Let's jump back into Resident Evil 1. I think we were working on save file number 5. I need to figure out what the hell I need to do next. The Chris campaign, I don't play it very often, so... And items are, like, in different locations, and I just don't remember anything. I haven't even been to the place. I'm trying to figure out... I know where to get the shotgun. I don't know where to get the broken shotgun. So I've gotta do some thinking here. I think I closed up a lot of my loose ends. This will be for when we get the umbrella emblem thing to go outside. I have a ton of shotgun shells. I had the musical score. I think I have to... So I was thinking I needed to find another piece of music to combine with this and then play the piano, but then I'm like, no, in the Chris campaign, Rebecca plays the piano. But I think you still need the full musical piece. I need to read the description on it to see, I need to read the description on it to see what I need. So I'll save the wind crest for when I know I'm leaving the area. And that's all I have. Does that mean that yeah, so that means that I used all the keys. I don't think I've been in all the rooms. I haven't tried the room with the paintings yet, but all that room gives you is a mask. I need to find the room with the shotgun in it. That's what I need. I need to find the room with the shotgun in it, and I need to find the other piece of music. If we're going to find it, I don't know where to get it. That is just... That other room over there is just the closet. That's just the closet for changing outfits. The only thing I haven't tried is the other gray door, but all you get is a mask. I don't need the mask. I think this room over here that's externally facing has zombies that broke in. But I thought I got everything in that room. I haven't been to the room after you find Richard, so there could be an item that's in there. Those rooms we'll come back to later. That's a helmet door. That is a... It's a helmet door. I don't remember. You hated that game before you even watched anyone even play it? Yeah, people talked about it so much, it just ruined it ahead of time for me. Personally. Like, it was so hyped up, I was just so sick of hearing about it by the time I played it. And so by the time I went into it with like a cynical attitude, and then I just started it's like I literally played it to look for its imperfections because of how many people fucking circle jerk around it. Alright, so I'm gonna go... I am certain that all that is in there is a mask. That's a helmet door I can't get into. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna go up to the second floor and go back to where Richard was and try those other doors. I'll leave the musical score with me. And if I die, I'll just reload. Because I won't have lost anything by that point. Chris's campaign is just ever so slightly different. Ever so slightly. Playing as Chris, but people voted for it. I just play what the people vote for. But I happened to be playing this or starting this game at a time that was like later than my usual time, so most of my usual crowd wasn't here. I will be going back and playing the scenarios that we missed. Like, I'll eventually go back and play the Chris campaign for RE1 OG. and I'll eventually come back and play Jill for this game. But I've just been, yeah, I've just been doing polls as we come across them, so. But when I was playing this, only one person voted, and they voted for Chris. But we had just got done playing RE1 OG as Jill, so I'm guessing people just didn't want to see Jill twice. Hang on a second. Alright, sorry about that. You're playing Mafia a bit, so won't be able to chat? Okay, Schiller, no problem. Felipe, I feel like he can't do the vigil, can't read, can't do the small keys. I love that about Chris. I don't have to do the fucking water puzzle. I loved it. Although I did find a way in the Jill campaign in RE1 OG to not have to do the not the water puzzle, but the vigil puzzle. I hate that one so much. I just skipped it, but it still only took like 3 grenade rounds to kill the plant. It was like, but I went in to try to do the chemical puzzle, and I could pick up the little glass bottles, but I couldn't fill them with any chemicals. The only thing I could put in there was like water. There was nothing in the room I could interact with. I don't know if it was a bug or if I was being stupid or what. I mean, either one is just as likely as the other. Lyric working? Alright, Pete. Thank you. Gave you a shout out earlier for your emote work. I do still need one for Discord. I wasn't sure if you were done with the the shading and shadowing stuff for the loot emote, but I was just too excited. I got excited and just put it in. So I apologize if it needed more work. But I'll just upload it if we get a new copy of it or something. But appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, so yeah, I don't mind it. Chris, I would be like Chris in this situation. Just a big dumb person with a gun. Know for a fact that you favor playing as Jill, and never save anyone, especially him. When I played the OG, I just played the OG for the first time, like a couple weeks ago, and I couldn't find the 3rd mode disc. I need to go back and reload an old save so I can get the ending that I wanted, damn it. But I got the GOG version. I don't think there's any, like... I don't know how they do achievements for GOG. Oh, Pete, almost done with it. Should get it to you today. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if you would mind if I went ahead and put it in place for today's stream or not, but... Yeah, I figured it wasn't 100% ready, so... No worries. Jill doesn't need small keys. Yeah, she just has a lockpick. It's true. And it doesn't take up inventory space. Perfect. Last time you played the original RE1 was years ago. The DS version, gotcha. Yeah, they recently released all 3, well, as you know, all 3 original games on Good Old Games, or GOG Galaxy. That's not the version we're playing of this right now. This is the remake, so this is the Steam version. But yeah, I played the OG for the first time on the GOG version, which is pretty good. I might actually prefer the original to the remake, to be honest with you. It was so much simpler. They made this game complicated to be complicated. God damn it. Dick. Didn't know he was there. Oh, that's right. He moves in here. I think he comes into this... Because I think there's a zombie usually in this room. No. I forgot the controls. Mother! God damn it. Ugh. I forgot that was my first enemy I had to shoot today. I haven't played this game in like a week, so getting the controls. So what was in this room? Oh, this is the room that you need the lighter, which is fine because we have it. Game, stop being a piece of shit. An unlit candlestick. Thanks. You won't say no to that. Hello? Hi. Just me being me. Usual. Get wrecked. There it is. Alright, so what I needed was in this room. I could not figure this out for the fucking life of me the last time I played this. I was being too drunk of a bitch. Alright, this guy's gonna be out here. Did he die? I'm only gonna come back here once, and I can run that guy around the pillow, so I'm not gonna worry about Oh, is that a defense item? I never knew that was there. I'm just gonna run past these guys when I come back with the flash grenade, and I won't need to with the shield key, sorry. I won't need to bury these, it'll be fine. I don't think he'll be able to reach me by the time I get to the shield door. I'm just gonna scoot right by you here. Gotta go. Just can't play the piano. Yeah. Yeah, even Rebecca can. She's just like, I don't know how to do it, but I can learn. We had just played Resident Evil 0 before this. Yeah, get wrecked. Alright, that's what the defense items are for. Eventually, we'll have open enough areas we won't need to worry about it. But I still don't have the shotgun. I've used up all the keys. Let's see. I could probably... Actually startled me. That's annoying. It means he'll be in this hallway instead. Let's see if it's in one of these rooms. I don't remember where the shotgun is. The broken shotgun. I know where it goes. Even Ethan can play the piano. He can play it actually pretty damn well too. Surprisingly enough. Hell, you just gotta punch a couple of buttons in Resident Evil Village and he just plays a complete masterpiece. Is it in here? I mean, health items are cool and all. I probably will. It just heals, I think. I don't know where the shotgun is. No idea. We got everything out of that room. Okay. What's in here? It's the map room, and this is a helmet door. For whatever reason, I was thinking that shotgun was in here, but It's in a room that looks like this. Or that has, like, these dimensions. Maybe it's the other room over there that I'm thinking of. No, that's the plant room. There's nothing but herbs in there. That's the piano room that I gotta go to. That's just a closet to change your clothes. That's a helmet door. Pretty sure. Yeah. Even Jake plays the piano, right? Well, I mean, Sherry plays the piano, but it's just like, you know, Mary had a little lamb. So, what does... Yeah, Jake actually plays the piano pretty well, now that I think about it. Yet he had to admit just last year that Jill owned the franchise alongside Leon. Oh yeah, Jill is iconic. I think Barry is a little bit iconic and it's in his own way, but I don't think he's in enough of the games to make as huge of a difference. Whereas the other guys, I feel like, have been, the other ones have been in, I don't know, I liked him in Revelations 2. I felt like we didn't get any Barry for a long time, and then, like, we haven't seen Barry since Revelations 2. Speaking of which, I was hoping they would reveal a Resident Evil related thing on the Game Awards last night, but no such luck. Okay, I need to go... I can go through there and get the mask. I mean, there's gonna be a ton of zombies out there. I am not looking forward to going through this shitty fucking hallway. I hate this hallway so much. Where's the fucking shotgun, bro? I'm just gonna go the long way, because I'm a pussy. Giving shelter to a Wesker child. That's true. That's true. Who knows what actually happened there? Like, I'm assuming that, well, obviously the good ending would be canon, but there's still something sinister about that little girl. Yeah, I wonder where they're gonna go. I was hoping for no RE9, no Revelations 3. Terrible. Where is this guy? He changed gears on me. Nice. You love to see it. That was... we got one of the masks from there. That goes to Richard. There's just a herb in there. Or Tormented Souls too, right? True. No one said in the STARS job that, in the STARS job ad that playing the piano was a requirement or an asset. They lucked out that Jill had those skills. I mean, we'd be stuck in this mansion forever if nobody knew how to play the piano. I mean, they'd have to learn really quick. Or read sheet music. I mean, you may be able to sound out the music, but probably can't read the music. Did I go in the wrong door? I think I did. There's a Crimson Head in here too. I know that you don't go in that door until later. Yeah, fuck that. I think there's a Crimson Head in here. I'm just going back to the other save room and then going to the piano room. Actually, you know what? The piano room is safe. Wait, no. Hold on. There's a section where Rebecca gets in trouble and you need to save her, but I don't remember when it is. No, it's not until the Hutters come, so it's not till later. Okay, so I need to go... wait, do I need to just go... yeah, ooh, I think there's zombies in that room. Gonna save. There's an old key I've got to get in the kitchen basement or whatever. When I usually play this game, I kind of go in a no.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
Stop asking me every time I come in here. When I played through this, I went the complete backwards way than I usually go. I did everything backwards and it confused my little tiny pea brain. So, like, I'm just completely turned around. I don't remember where anything is. I remember how the story plays out, but I don't remember where any of the items are. And it makes it really inconvenient because you get punished for backtracking. I mean, there's a certain amount of backtracking that's expected in these games, but if you do extra backtracking, they punish you for it. Like, if you backtrack because you don't know what you're doing, you absolutely get punished for it. So I just need to go out this hallway and around that way. Yeah, easier said than done, I know. I think this is a small you know what? This might be where we get the shotgun. I don't need it for what I'm about to do, though. I don't want you to treat my wounds, but I want to know about that escaped felon you let walk. Yeah, Rebecca. What happened to Billy Cohen? Get wrecked. That's right, these zombies came out of here. I didn't know you could shoot faster. Ooh, this is a good opportunity. Is this the boss, the room where there's kerosene? I gotta come back to the box room anyway, because Rebecca's gonna play the piano. Yeah, what happened to Billy Cohen? What the? Oh. Oh yeah, I never went in here either. I don't care if they bite me, because I'm right next to a safe room. Oh, noes. Hey, nice. I was just talking about you, small key. Oh, nice. You love to see it. I think the shotgun may be in that small room. Keeper's Diary, May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs, pulling out the guts, before it actually started eating. May 11th. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. It scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing some protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th. I've been wearing this damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. Damn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed him today. Screw him. May 13th. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen, feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding in the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? What the hell is this? May 19th. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st. Itchy Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. I still, for this one in particular, I still prefer the original note. Gross, that's what it is. Absolutely. Nice. I won't have to come back in here, so I'm just going to leave these guys here. I won't need to burn their bodies. But I think I think the shotgun is in this small key room. Now that I look at the door, it looks familiar to me. It was not looking familiar to me. It was not looking familiar to me the last time, because I was being a drunk bitch, of course. Happens to the best of us. So yeah, I think, yeah. I couldn't remember where well, I mean, I technically didn't remember where the music was today. I just kind of went into a room that I was like, I know it says that there's an item in here. That's all I know. Sure. Head into the box room anyway. Plenty. Yeah. I think it's over here. There it is. I can finally get the shotgun, you know, now that the mansion is fucking done. Yeah, good timing. Yeah, I could have used that shotgun 84 years ago. But better late than never. That means I've got a lot of shotgun shells saved up for the end game. I usually have a lot more ammo than I need, but I feel like it's really, like, borderline unbalanced, because I feel like it's borderline imbalanced. Because at the beginning of the game, you have nothing, and then at the end of the game, you have everything. But the game requires you to play very, very well early on harder difficulties, and I'm like, I don't need to be better, I just need more stuff. If I had stuff, I would be fine. The only reason this is hard is because I don't have stuff. Do you see my predicament? So I just learned to just tank enemies for the first half of the game. Don't get better at the game, I just don't play those modes. Let's see. I'm gonna YOLO this now that that guy is done. I'll need this. I would say sorry for the backtracking, but if you're watching a Resident Evil game, you kind of signed up for this. I take backtracking to another level. I backtrack even when I don't need to backtrack. I meant to fill that up. This guy never gets up, don't bother messing with him. I knew that there was another kerosene room, but I didn't remember where it was. Well, now I know it's in the shotgun room. Once we get out of this mansion, the pacing will pick back up a little bit. I'm always trying to get one more task in, just one more task in before I save. And then other times I save after every inventory management. Every time I get a new item, I save the game. Starlight VIP, long time no see. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Howdy. The cute emote. Doing good. How's the game going? It's going better now that I'm not completely lost. At some point I had forgotten how to play the game. Well, to be fair, I don't play the Chris scenario very often, so not as familiar to me. Alright, I think it's this one down here. So we gotta wait on Rebecca to learn how to play the piano, and we need something else to go do, so I'm gonna go get the shotgun while she's learning how to play piano.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
But awful.
Can you play? Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
What's that?
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
It's still a far cry from what you did, Chris. Jesus Christ, why are you so mean? Your interpretation is terrible. That sounded like Moonlight Sonata, except atrocious. Okay, I've got to go into the dreaded hallway and do the dreaded things. I'm gonna go... there's gonna be a save room that I come across. I gotta do some thinking here. That's the one. I'll leave Rebecca to play her awful music. Spencer Mansion is a maze, not surprising. I get better at this. I will say, I get better at this as I go. This is probably the only time that I've not gotten better at the game as I've played it each time. I've misremembered more things this playthrough than in previous playthroughs. But in general, I feel like I generally get better at the game as I go. I'm gonna come back down from the other side. This place is gonna be surrounded by zombies, and I'm probably gonna need heals, and I'm gonna be terrible. I'm gonna get bit by every single zombie. I'm gonna waste ammo on them. They're gonna bite me anyway. And I'm gonna run out of the room, and their health is gonna refill. That's the way this works. That's how we play the game. Not the hallway. It's the worst. Alright, if there's any place I'm gonna die, it's gonna be in this cursed hallway. Yeah, it's the hallway where, like, there's at least 4 zombies we're gonna cross between us and the shotgun, and I just left them all there for future me to deal with. Well, future me, the time has come. But the bad thing about this is that later, if you leave these zombies here and you come back later, they get replaced with hunters, so you kill them for, like, literally no reason. I mean, other than to, like, avoid, like, obviously avoid dying, but... Take this with me. And once I get my shotgun, I'm gonna pop them all in the face. I just need to make it to the shotgun, and we'll be okay. Thought I remembered saving more than that. Okay, let's go. Let's go get... You guys ready to go get wrecked? Go get wrecked. I am Guy Person from Human Town. Not zombie. A human, 100%. Alright, let's get wrecked. You ready to get wrecked? Alright, we're gonna go out here, and I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna go to the left, and then I'm gonna forget and go to the right, and that's how we play the game. We're gonna go out here and go to the left. There's probably gonna be a zombie there. Because I left all of these enemies alive. because you can run past them pretty easily the first time. Bye. Get wrecked. Am human, will travel. Will I use my very real human lungs to breathe? I don't mind wasting handgun ammo because it becomes practically useless. Oh shit, it's still up. Oh, I still have one. Okay. Alright, you wanna come this way? And I can get both of you? No? Okay. You son of a bitch! Ah, god damn it. Well, this is why I saved. So, I missed the fucking door I was supposed to go in. We're dead. Fight! It was this door. I got it going. When I come out of here, I'm gonna have a shotgun, so I'm gonna be better off, but still annoying. I do not possess the wings. I shall use my bipedal locomotion. Yeah, exactly what I was going for there. Oh, good. A defense item. I just used all mine. Alright. Finally. Now that the mansion is over, I have the shotgun now. Oh, do I... This is another one of those things where it's like... No, no, that's not what I meant. Take the shotgun. There. Sometimes you have to walk up to something and go into your inventory and use an item, and sometimes you have to interact with something and it will prompt you to use the item. Like, would you make up your fucking mind? Alright. Take this. I don't care about wasting handgun ammo. Alright, let's see how we do here. I did not intend on getting bit that fucking much. I need to go into that room and get the other mask, and then we'll be practically out of the woods. But I gotta make it through the hallway. But I just need to go straight this time. I don't need to ziggy-zag, I think is gonna be the difference. Right? We're gonna walk out of this room and we're gonna go straight. The zombie here will have to pop him in the face because I don't think I can take another hit. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I wish he would, like, aim the gun. The organ cavity. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, I think I unlocked this and then I never went in here. Oh god, I gotta look at the picture. Hold on. This would be a shame to die. This would be a shame to die to crows. Surviving zombies. Right. Green headband. Purple necklace. Writing is terrible. Orange bracer. I want to scroll through the text faster. No. So we want to change that. I don't remember which one to change. I'm just going to do them as I go. This should turn it orange, I think. Oh. Alright. This is the red guy. Oh. Again, push the other side, make it purple. I don't remember the order, I just have to guess it every time. Purple necklace. And this one is the green headband. Okay. I think that's right. Alright. Cool. Alright, there's my mask. We're just gonna put it in here while we're here. This will open from the other side. Oh, what? Oh, what? It doesn't open from the other side. Oh my fucking god, dude. I thought this was just this was locked from this side. I need an old key for this. This is a convenience. This is bullshit. This should be just unlocked from the other side. Now I've got to go all the way back through here. I went here for nothing. Fuck you, game. Wasting my fucking time. Wasting my fucking time, Simulator 2024. Wow, dude. I'll never get this time back. I will never get this time back. You... I'm like, oh, it's fine. It'll create a path back to the box room, and it's fine. It was not fine. Fine. Exactly, hypnotic. God, dude. Time-wasting simulator. We lived, whatever. This game gives you 10,000 healing items. I don't even care. I was not prepared for that. I'll put that in when it's time to go. Alright, I have my shotgun now. I'm gonna use these. It's annoying. Okay, so Rebecca, I think, should just be just about done. Where does this go? Let me look at my map. So we need to go upstairs, back around the hallway. I think I've cleared this area out, so it should be safe. We just need to go back downstairs on the other side. Because I'm not going through the death hallway. That's the death hallway. We'll eventually have to go through there to lead to the next area, but if I don't have to go in there, I'm not doing it any sooner than I have to. Okay. We've made good progress. And I don't have to do that again. Alright, things are gonna pick up pace here very, very soon. I just gotta go in here. Just gotta go in here, get the emblem from the music room, switch the emblems, do the clock puzzle, get the shield key, kill the snake, get the something or whatever the fuck he drops. I forget. Maybe we get all the, yeah, that's right. I think he drops a mask. We use the last two masks. We get the umbrella octagon thing, and then we go to the next area of the game. So we get out of this area of the game, things will go so much faster. Shouldn't have left anybody alive here. We should be good. There is a zombie in there, though. Unless he... Did he come out in this hallway and I killed him? He might not be in there anymore. I think that's in... I need... Yeah, I should bring this with me. Need to get this item. And bring it with me so I can take it with me to the piano room. The bar room. I think she should be done playing the piano by now. We've gone and done some important things. I thought at some point it said Rebecca might be done playing the piano. Yeah, she's playing it right now. I can tell. Parents concerned about a camel smoking cigarettes, and here they are, kids are playing a game.
Chris, I think I got it.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
What? What is... What the hell is this place anyway? Parents concerned about a camel smoking cigarettes, and here are the kids playing a game that has you taking green herbs, and even mixed herbs. I know, they're condoning mixing drugs. I mean, they're good drugs, but that just means, that just confirms the existence of good drugs. There are good drugs and bad drugs. This is somewhere a music box just opens. Like, how does this even work? Imagine my surprise. Right, Starlight? Trevor's Diary, November 24th, 1967. This is old. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only one who knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26th. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the day when my fate was just sealed, the day when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to go visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory's coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already... ... I pray for their safety." November 27th. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try to remember for my own sake. Yeah, Trevor, remember for your own sake. Here, have this crappy emblem. You were 3 then, in 67? Hey, you're the same age as my mom. Can I talk to Rebecca?
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
Does it? Rebecca has a look of concern in her eyes. All she cares about is chat. Where's it going? I got everything else that's in here, yeah? Yeah. Okay, back to the clock room, and I gotta do the clock puzzle that I always get backwards. But then I'll remember it correctly and then get it backwards again anyway. Good times. Da da da! Yeah, the emotes tell the story. Alright, here we go. Take your fancy emblem. Alright, tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick-tock, your life's on the line. Okay, when the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it? No, because I'm gonna look at this picture. And put it down in my memory, because I'm not gonna remember. Sword, head, and dagger, chest plate? Picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Alright. So So the thing about turning the gears is that turning the gears one way makes the actual clock hand go the opposite way. So it's like backwards in my head every time. And then the large gear, I'm assuming, changes the big hand. So the long sword, I guess, stays where it is. Okay. Then the small gear will go to the 3. I want to turn it to the left so that the thing goes to the right. Okay, so the small gear... The other gear. I know. Yeah, the large gear to the left. Is this right? Oh, see, I always get it wrong. Oh, I saw the shield and my brain thought breastplate. It needs to be one more. I'm silly. I made a different mistake this time, so that's good times. 6 p.m. I just need to remember 6 p.m. for the future. For whatever reason, I remember 3 p.m. There's probably some other horror game that has a grandfather clock where 3 o'clock is the magical timepiece. Alright, there's our shield key to go fight Yawn and get the last mask. Alright, so that is on the 2nd floor over here. I would like to save before Yawn, because I'm absolutely 100% gonna get poisoned. I don't know how to play the game without getting poisoned. I don't think I've ever played the game without getting poisoned. Whether by fucking spiders or this goddamn snake. Or the little snakes. The little snakes are annoying too. In the first, I feel like in the original, like, as long as you kept running, the snakes wouldn't touch you, but if you, like, fumbled or something, then they would. Like, they would only touch you if you stopped running. This is it, right? Yeah, I'm going to the box room to save. Silent Hill 2 Remake had a clock. I think it was 3:15. Yeah, probably. And like the numbers like 3 and 15, they're like 3, 9, and 15 for whatever reason, like all correlate in my head for some unknown reason. There's probably some math formula from a previous life that somehow got passed on to me. Alright, I'm just gonna put these away and save so I can have 2 spaces. I wish I could just... Wait, can I take a serum with me? No, because if you try to take the serum with you, it'll be like, you don't need this right now. Like, yeah, but you don't know. You underestimate my incompetence. I know that I'm going to be incompetent. That makes me competent, right? Is that how that works? There'll be a green herb outside of Yawn's door. So... I'm gonna... Well, I'll be getting rid of the shield key when I open the door, because that's the only door that it goes to. So I'll be freeing up an inventory space. I'm gonna take the mask with me, because I'm gonna free up an inventory space, I'm gonna pick up the mask, and then I'll have both masks, and I can just go use both of them. Although, let's be honest, I'm probably gonna save again before I do the fucking Crimson Head fight, because I'm terrible. We shoot 1 bullet an hour, and enemies can run 70 miles an hour in this game, so... Hey Freddy, welcome in. Modern Chris would just punch puzzles, yeah. I don't need to solve your puzzle, I would just punch the clock out of the way. Just coat yourself in goop and then they can't grab me. I just slip right out from underneath them, that's right. I would love that. Just grease us up in baby oil and we're good to go. It's super common in games, you think it makes you prepared. True. One day, the prophecy is foretold, one day I'm going to use the numbers 3, 9, and 15 in a formula of some sort, and it will save my life. I'll be like, thanks, previous life. You're really looking out for me. Oh, there's a zombie in here. Where are you gonna be? Oh no, he went out into the other room. I think he came out in the hallway and I killed him out there. Easy, Crimson Head, though. Bye! I gotta go! Yep, bye. It's fine. Oh, watch me get wrecked by Yawn and then die to this fucking zombie. Bit. Alright, wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna be terrible. Oh, nose! I was trying to avoid that. And I'm poisoned. I imagine a world. Bye. I'm leaving. Why are you so mean? Give me a damn mask. Yeah. Luckily, we memorized where the serum is. Either that or Rebecca will find us and she'll cure us. I don't know. I think in the original, Rebecca cures us because I think I was... No, that's not true.
Poison.
Chris!
No, it was the remake.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
Hang in there. Oh, do you play as Rebecca for a minute? I completely forget this game. I know where I'm going. I thought she just goes and comes back. Maybe in the original she just magically teleports back to you. I don't recall. I completely forgot this. But between playing the two scenarios in the remake and playing a different scenario in the original, like, there's so many things that are, like, flip-flopped around. It's a mindfuck. It's like getting the A and B scenarios mixed up for, RE2. Oh, the wrong... God damn it. I guess her ammo doesn't matter. Maybe I can use her ammo. If I use her ammo, it won't matter if I fuck things up. Because I don't have to worry about playing as her later. Yeah, just Crimson Heads for later. That's true, yeah. I guess they are easier to navigate when they're really far away. I just screwed future Chris. I'm not gonna save because I'm not gonna save because if something happens as Rebecca, I'll just reload the save from before the snake fight and try to do better, even though I won't do better. I'll just get poisoned in a different spot. I'll get poisoned from the other side of the room. I've done this track so many times, it's like I don't even need the map for this. Where was Richard on that one? He'll help us out later with the sharks, though. Become shark food. Here you go, Chris. Richard Cranium? What is that from? That sounds familiar.
How are you feeling?
What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake and fell unconscious. Easy.
Oh, my head's killing me.
You should be fine, because I gave you a shot of serum. But again, don't do anything...
That you wouldn't do? I'll try to remember that. I owe you one.
Chris stoned as fuck right now. Crimson Head just doesn't exist anymore. I didn't take any additional damage, which is good. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna bother with saving. Hey, Critic, welcome in. Happy Halloween! That was a couple months ago. I hope you're doing alright. I think I'll just take one healing item with me then. Bring a heal and pray, like we do. We have a shotgun. Well, I hopefully won't get hit more than once. Halloween is 11 months away still. Horror month is in our hearts. It's still October 31st for me. This is probably a huge mistake. Oh. It's already a mistake. Speaking of mistakes. There's no healing items out here either. Did I leave the shotgun shells here or did I pick them up already? I think I already did. Yeah. I think I picked those up, right? Yeah. Being the little loot whore that I am, I absolutely would. Well, I didn't open up the shortcut back there, so I'll have to go the long way back to the room that leads outside. Right. This one is the one that's missing the nose. You see. There's only one left. Process of elimination, you idiot. Alright, here we go. Ready to die? Let's get ready. Oh, look. You're like, haha, you fell into my trap. Let's die, let's go! What? Oh, okay. Did he die? It's not targeting him, so yes, he must have died. Oh, that ain't bad. That's what I brought that for. It actually went better than expected, imagine the world. October 65th, exactly. It's still Halloween in our hearts. Your 50th birthday is July 2033, so you got plenty of time to save a gift for you. Ha! I don't buy gifts for anybody. Haha. But I also tell people, don't ever buy me anything unless you just want to give me money. Because I will never return the favor. I will never buy you a gift. I might take you out to dinner or pay for drinks. I will pay for an experience with you with me, but I will not just give you something to be giving you something. Unless it's sentimental, I guess, but good luck getting me to be motivated to do anything outside of the norm. Hey, One Truel, welcome in. Good, Merry Christmas. Yeah, I don't celebrate Christmas either, to be fair, so fine by me. Alright, so now the other hallway is the safe hallway. since I left myself a Crimson Head and I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking about ammo conservation. I have no excuse for myself. I have no excuse for my incompetence, I'm sorry. Nice indeed. That mask slot looks like me when I find spaghetti. It's just all over your face. When you find it, like in the wild. I dislike receiving material objects. I don't need more crap. Exactly, yeah. I have a, well, I've got like a bookshelf that I use for trinkets and like little collectibles and like little merch items and stuff that I buy from games. But, like my mom buys me stuff that just has no functional purpose. And, I'm like, what am I gonna do with another stuffed animal? Like, they mean nothing to me. I mean, they mean something to me in that you gave me something, but just giving me something doesn't associate a memory with you, right? Unless it's something related to something else and it makes sense, but just buying me stuff to buy me stuff just doesn't do anything for me. Don't buy me anything. Don't buy me anything that you don't know what I would do with it. If you don't know what I would do with it, you don't know why you're getting it for me then. Okay, so we're going out to this area. I think this is where we use this, so I need to take this with me too. I'm gonna save, because we're gonna find healing items. There's no reason to worry about that. You don't have any gifts besides loving others. That's right. I mean, you know, I platonically love people. I love my husband, though. That counts. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. As an atheist, I don't celebrate Christmas either. Swear to God. Swear to God. I swear to no one. Why do I have the startings of, like, a headache? Alright, time to go back out into the death hall. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what way to walk. Shit. We want to go to the right and to the right, but hold on, I think I killed these guys last time. Oh, they're not Crimson Heads yet. Fantastic. Alright, there's dogs out here. But I'm not gonna use my handgun bullets on them, because they'll need more than that to kill them. The Defiler of the Accursed Coffin. Bye. I hope I remember that dog's there later. Pain speaks. Why do I have a headache? Yeah, I didn't sleep... Well, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. But I've also... I don't understand why I have a headache. Like, it's almost time to drink beer. I don't have time for a headache. This is the way that I've got to go to use the crest. Wait, I gotta be able to pick up a bunch of items, don't I? Hold on. Is this... No, this is the way that I'm supposed to go. I want to go the other way. There's gonna be dogs out here, and I'm not ready for that right now. I'm gonna need to eventually go that way, but I need to go this way first. I think. Beer for everyone! Yeah, I'm done with my soda. It's 11 o'clock. It's definitely time to switch to beer. This shit. Oh god, I hate this. I never remember.
Respond. Wesker? Monster chains. Treat. Not says. Away from woods outside the mansion.
What'd you say? Stay away from the what to the what? Okay, so I'm gonna read this to you, but it doesn't make any sense to me and it never will, so we're just gonna look up the solution online because I'm gonna turn everything the wrong way anyway. The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. Got 2 dogs. Statue with red eyes. The inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." And this one says, a statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The last gasps of destruction." Bunch of riddly babble bullshit that I don't care about. RE1 remake. Oh god, what do you call these things? Arrow puzzle? Arrowhead puzzle? No. What do you call these fucking wind... The wind puzzle? I don't fuck. No, not the crests. Gotta be a fucking 2-year-old to not be able to figure that out. Resident Evil, red and blue. Herbs. People are really looking up herbs. Mother of God. You have no hope as a species. What do you call those fucking things? The things that tell you what direction the wind is fucking going? Not a wind sock. This is not a wind sock. These are like fucking... I don't know. Dog statue puzzle. There, okay. I guess I was thinking of the wrong thing. I'm not watching a video. Red signpost west, blue signpost north. Yeah. Blue north. That's what I need. I'll never... even knowing the solution doesn't make me understand the reason... Like, even having all the information afterwards, I still don't understand the riddle, so it's pointless to even try to understand it. Red points to west. I never remember this. I never understand it. I will never. So I don't even bother. I just look it up. Hey, Sona Hook, welcome in. Weather vane. Okay, weather vane, wind vane. Yeah. I couldn't remember. I knew it had a name, and I'm like, it's not a wind sock. I know what those look like. Weather vane, that's right. Boy. Would these guys not activate if you don't run? I don't remember if they have that type of AI like the dogs do. I think this flips over and gives you all the crests. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Ah, okay, I remember. This is what... There's a type of puzzle that's like this in the remake. Or in the original, sorry. I played the remake first. So, like, to me, the original is the other version in my brain's mind, right? Alright, we gotta look at all these and flip them. Just remember that the dogs' asses face each other. The asses face each other. The irony. The asses face. It would be like saying, remember, the faces face each other. That's what I'm gonna associate it with, most likely. Alright, and then all you gotta do is just use them. Oh, yeah. I used to think you had to, like, put them in the right spot, but the game puts them in the right spot for you. But I thought about that, and that actually, now that I've played the original, it does in the original too. You don't have to actually solve a puzzle, you just have to use the item, and the puzzle will solve itself. Alright. Alright, so I can't go the other, well, I can't go the other way without, I can't go the other way without the crank, so I have to go this way first. Alright, I should be able to run in the next section. Alright, and then there's... I like the fact that there was no extra Lisa Trevor story in the original. The original was shorter. It was brief. It didn't overstay its welcome. It's nice. I really enjoyed the original. I thought it was going to be jank, honestly. I thought the original was literally going to be jank. But I feel like the AI was smarter. The notes were better written. Like, I literally thought the original was almost better than the remake here. I'm going to take this with me because I know Lisa is going to get a hit on me. I'm just not really... And there's a box in here anyway. Might as well pick them up. I know, like, I just know that I'll never play well enough to avoid that hit. The only way to do that, to get good at that, is to practice it, and playing this game once a year is not enough practice. Not enough practice. Oh, I meant... Oh. You. Alright, and we'll get the crank. Save. Oh, I don't have room. One away. Oh, I need the crank, so I need to save. Oh, I can put the magnum away. I don't need that right now. Alright, trade you for this. Hello? Uh-huh. A family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Okay. Daddy, attached first. Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy. White and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Dunno. Dad found Mom again. When attached Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? I just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. I don't know, maybe you shouldn't have been so mean. Oh, yeah, I need to save. Yeah, in my head I'll go, okay, I'll remember the dogs' butts face each other. And then I'm like, I'll remember the next time I play this, my brain will be like, they face each other. I'll just not remember it correctly. For reasons. Alright, here we go. Oh, get wrecked! Well, I hope you got that map, sucker. Usually it's the dog's nose to the dog's ass, right? Sniffing butts. Now that would be something easy to remember. Oh, no! She's gonna thwap me. Oh, wow, okay. See? She always gets me. She never doesn't get me. I don't know what speedrunners do or no damage runners do. I never remember it because I never played this enough. Thanks. Alright, got my crank. There's a zombie out here, but I think in the past I just ran past it. Because I remembered that it was there, but I didn't remember where it was. Hi, bye. Pretty easy to dodge unless you overthink it. I try to underthink it. Mama bugs, is that you? About as gross on a different scale. Yeah, I would agree with you. Hi, birdies. No, I'm not here to interrupt you. Okay, off to the last meeting. All right, Payne. See you later. See ya. Okay. All the way back. Yeah, that one would be really easy to remember. But then I'd forget something else. I would forget which dog's face goes in which dog's butt. I would forget something. Okay, so there's dogs. but there's also herbs. There's snakes, but there's also blue herbs. We've got this. And when we come back here, Wesker will have left a bunch of goodies for us. I'm gonna walk.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is
Chris.
This is fake Brad.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
Gee, thanks, Richard. Good for nothing. Gonna forget they're here. I think as long as you walk and you don't... This was something I actually didn't originally know. I didn't know that dogs were one of those enemies that if you walked, they wouldn't attack. But I think if they still see you, they will attack. I know that's the case for RE2. I don't know about 1 Remake. Hey, Rod, welcome. It's good to see you. It's awful late, isn't it? Like 3 a.m. over there right now. I didn't expect to see you today. How you doing? How was the rest of your Syndicate stream? We just finished the mansion, and now we're going into the underground for the first time. Yeah. That loot could also be for like in-game when you're trying to find the right item in your inventory. That's true, yeah. And I did find out that I think it needs some more shading. It needs some more detail put in it. That's not the finished emote. So it'll be a little more refined later, I think. Like the box might have something on it or something. I think he's gonna complete some shading, but I was so excited about it, I wanted it to be on stream right away. My birds. I know there's dogs out here. Oh, shit. I thought they wouldn't aggro. Shit. Okay, this is not the way. Oh, boy. That needs a battery. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah. I thought that they were aggro. I forgot. Yeah, almost 3:20 a.m. Still wide awake, yeah? Yeah, how did Syndicate go? Did you have any more failures? There we go. We got snakes. We got snakes. I don't know where they are. But if they even, like, barely touch you, you'll get poisoned. Annoying. Yeah. This is actually one of my more favorite parts of the game. As long as I don't have to do the chemical puzzle. In fact, I will literally just have to fight a more dangerous plant than have to do this fucking puzzle. I would rather spend more ammo than trying to figure the damn thing out. I couldn't figure out how to even do the puzzle in the original. I just skipped it because I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, I was willing to give it a try. But it turns out I didn't even really need it. Alright, there are spiders in here, but there are blue herbs out here. And we need the key for this, I believe. 001. This is the box room. Get some inventory space cleared up. I need to write down some numbers, and I need the lighter, which Chris automatically has. Oh, a defense item. I won't turn it down. I will pick that up. I don't think I'll need this crank for a while. You need the hexagonal crank. Do 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 do. That for a while. Oh, I better put that up there. This is just inventory management, so I'm just gonna move things around. I'm not really afraid of dying to spiders. They're not that... Spiders are more dangerous in the original than they are in the remake. They're not as scary in this game. So I feel like I can pretty freely move around this area with confidence. Relative confidence. Confidence in knowing that I'll be able to fix it pretty easily. The count is still only at 2, okay, but you imagine that it'll get higher. You're up to sequence 3. You can now do the mission to get the rope launcher from Alexander Bell. Okay. I can use it once unlocked, but only if it's impossible to cross a gap, or if it's during a mission where you can't get too far away, otherwise it will desync. Yeah. And there's quite a few of those kinds of parts. Like, the idea is to get you to think on the fly with parkour, and they don't really give you time to get creative. After playing RE1 OG, how does this remake feel? I still remember the remake better than the original, but I actually like the original. I think honestly, I like the original better. I don't think I've ever said that about any game. I mean, I've had it to where, like, I like originals for different reasons, but I think I like the original for more reasons than I would prefer the remake, so... It's great. Oh, shit. I was dead. The original is... like, if you... I would say, I gotta draw this shit. I would say if, like, you're somebody who can handle the tank controls, as long as you don't have trouble with tank controls, there's hardly any difference in the feel from RE1 original and remake. So... yeah, it was brilliant. That's awesome, because while you do like this remake, I do feel the original still holds up. Yeah, like I said, I mean, as long as you can handle the tank controls, RE1 remake will not feel antiquated in any way compared to the remake. That'll be nice for later. There's another spider up here, but he won't mess with you. Hi, Spider-Man. Little Spooder-Man. Who's a good little spider that leaves me the fuck alone? What a good spider. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised by the original. I mean, I've never been one to really care too much about graphics. I mean, maybe with modern PC games. I won't need that until later. I might not need this at all. Like, I like the amenity. I like the amenity of graphics in modern games. But I don't need them to enjoy a game. It's got sharks. It's a few zombies. But they're all in tight quarters. You don't really need blue herbs later. I think. Like I said, this part of the game is not too difficult. It's actually a nice little break from the mansion. You've decided next year to take 2 stream days off per week, but if I feel like streaming on those days you will, or if you need extra stream day for something. Plus you can use them as swapping days too if you need. Do you know what days like of the week are they going to be like decided on a whim? The OG's graphics have a great feel to them aesthetically as well. They look good, yeah. I mean, I thought the GOG version looked okay. There's some people that just can't get past the old graphics look, and that's understandable. I understand it. It just doesn't apply to me. I don't need graphics to have a good time. Gallant, welcome in. The Roog. Yeah, it's early morning for Rod. It's like 3:30 in the morning over there. Alright, let's roll. I like this part of the game. It's nice and chill. I mean, the sharks are annoying, but I'll live. That's why I've got 10,000 herbs. So I don't have to get good at the game, I just have to have a lot of heals. That's the gallery. Yep. Yep. Hole in the wall, good to know. 10:30 a.m. where you are? It's 11:30 where I am. Almost beer 30 here. I finished my soda like 30 minutes ago, but I tend to lose track of time when I play these games. Especially the early ones. Bad boys. That's the cool thing about these games. I feel like whenever I play them, I never want to stop. They're really good. Mondays and Tuesdays would be the days. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice that you're gonna have some more time off. One thing I like about having a little bit of time in the morning is that I can still see my morning streamers before I go to work. But, I don't have to worry about my times also, like, coinciding or overlapping with them. Well, I mean, you already do split streams on Tuesdays, right? But, yeah, having flexibility is cool. I don't think, honestly, I don't think anybody is gonna, you know, be like, oh man, I'm gonna miss you for those 2 days, because, you know, you still get brought 5 days a week. And like I was saying, in my Discord last night, like, I'm really surprised that, like, my stream time got cut down drastically, and, like, my numbers really haven't suffered at all. I mean, on the nighttime streams that I do, because it's a completely different time than I normally stream. Now, those obviously have, you know, pretty minimal interaction. But it at least allows me something, you know, to give people something to watch during the week. Or to do things that, like, I wouldn't want to dedicate a full stream to, but maybe just a couple hours. Like, it's nice to have flexibility. Yeah. So at least that would give you Tuesdays to do everything, and you wouldn't have to worry about doing 2 streams. Well, I hope it works out for you. Have you decided what you're going to... Have you decided what the time you're gonna take off for the holidays? Are you gonna like take off the like the week between like Christmas and New Year's this year? I think last year you did 2 weeks or something, didn't you? Was it 2 weeks? I can't remember. Or it might have been the year before. Years all coupled together now. How you doing, Gallant? How's your Friday going? Streaming on a rare Friday. I took a vacation day today. Just so I could play video games. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has 2 main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. We're sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe that the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Gallup just got up, so you're not sure how it's going yet. Yeah, good to see you. Nice. That's true. I forgot. It's really early for you, because I started my stream actually really early today. I started the stream about an hour earlier than I would normally. I just can't wait to play games now that I am working all the damn time. Just can't wait. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Yeah, that's what I said when people tell me, hey, good morning, how's it going? I'm like, I don't know, it's too early to tell. Ask me in about an hour, after I determine whether the day has turned into a shit show. Let me take a few calls at work first, we'll see how it goes. Ooh, chill box moving music. I still haven't gone and got a drink yet. I finished my soda like 45 minutes ago. Like, I'll get to it. Rod, that's true, and you chose Monday because having the 2 days off in a row would be better than having one stream day between 2 days off. You've had to change the timing of the Christmas plans you had originally. Okay, so you'll be going at a different time. Oh, okay. Haven't locked it in that yet. Okay, gotcha. See? Okay, so you don't know for sure what it's gonna be yet. You like this version of this part's music, but you prefer the original because the timing is a bit slower. Bokba Soup has ruined me for this game because he's got, like, whenever there's little repeatable music pieces like this in video game music, he tends to, like, make his own little tune out of it on his stream. And so I start associating that part of the game with that tune that he makes in his stream. And so all I can hear is Bokba Soup's voice right now. The unfortunate part about the original here is that I was very frustrated trying to figure out the chemical puzzle part of the game. There's herbs in there, I don't need that. I was so frustrated trying to figure out the puzzle, I didn't even really... When I'm frustrated by something, it's hard for me to focus on anything else, so like I honestly, this part of the game is kind of a blur to me due to the frustration and rage. Yeah, all I can hear is Bokba Soup's sub to Bokba, sub to Bokba.
Richard! Chris! Chris, stop! No!
Well?
Richard.
Well, shit. I gotta go! Let me be. I wish that there was a way to repel these guys, but I don't think there is. Haha. You gave up too fast, sucker. Music reminds me of BioShock. The orchestra. Oh shit, did I go the wrong way? I don't have this key yet. What? Fuck. Fucked up. Oh, I thought that was a hallway. Stop body blocking me, you bitch. I'm so surprised they haven't bitten me. I normally get bit like every time. Wow. The world's dumbest sharks. Thanks, T-Virus. Alright, I guess I'm going back. My brain completely skipped over that part. Alright, I'll leave that for when I come back. Right. Yeah, I can take it. Because I'll probably get punished for backtracking again. Richard the Dumbass 2.0. Yeah, he just can't catch a break, man. Poor Richard. Don't blame me, you know how that can feel. Yeah, it's hard for me to focus on more than one thing at a time. Both from like a senses perspective, like seeing and hearing, trying to study something I'm looking at and listening to at the same time. And just from just literal paying attention to something. I'll be hyper focused on something and not even see everything else going on around me. In the 60s, Batman show, Batman had shark repellent in a can. What? I've never heard about this. In the 60s Batman show, shark repellent? What did it... I'm trying to think, what kind of science did they use to figure this out? What are sharks repelled by? I just figured they'd be repelled by, like, shots. Like, if you shot them... I figured that, like, if you shot them with a shotgun or something, you could repel them and prevent yourself from taking damage. The idea of, like, an actual repellent seems silly. Anti-shark bat spray. It's so ridiculous. Here it is. Bye. One of the reasons for taking 2 stream days off as well is that you'd also like to do more for your YouTube channel besides export Twitch VODs and clips. Oh, okay. Do more than VODs and clips? You mean like video editing and cobbling together and whatnot? I mean, that's what I call it. I don't know what it actually is, you know. I'm no good at any of that stuff. Or I don't have the patience for it, I should say. Anti-shark bat spray. I don't have any space for this. Don't worry, I'll get bit by this enemy and it'll give me space. Because I'll have to use a heal. I can't carry it, but can you let me read the fucking thing? Whatever, I don't need it anyway. Whatever, game. Anti-shark bat spray. Like, what are they repelled by? Okay, well, there's a box room right here. I could just do this. Is this oil pressure puzzle is gonna, or this aqua ring puzzle is gonna stress me the fuck out. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. Put that away. Because I'll need a lot more individual stuff later. We get access to another box room? I know we'll get access to another typewriter. We'll have a chance to come back here. I just don't want to lose any progress. You'd like to do more tribute videos, like you did for the 20th anniversary Prince of Persia Sands of Time last year. Oh, yeah, that's right, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Vaguely, where you, like, took clips and stuff from different parts of the game and made, like, a dedicated video for it. Use this red book until I get the 003 key. And I still gotta pick up the pesticide and do that and do the puzzle. I don't need to do the chemical puzzle. I might not even need to go in that room. What's in the gallery that I need? Can I just, I think I might, no, I gotta go to the power room first before I get you key? Wait. No, you have to drain the water to get the key for the gallery. I think I'm just gonna leave this behind. And if we need to, we'll change up the strategy. Only lunchtime is at noodle time? Or wait, no, factor time. Necro's on lunch from work. I'm gonna go through this, but I mostly just want to pick it up so I can get the journal. Suicide note. June 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. So this is another one of the notes that I feel like is so much better written in the original. And what's crazy to me is they have a gun there alluding... They have a gun there alluding to the idea that the dude shot himself, but then, you know, you have a hanging zombie, so... Obviously, that's not what he did. He's in the kitchen making stuff. I'll let him know you said hi. Starlight, is it bad you have a lot of Beetlejuice items on your wish list for Christmas? Weren't they doing like a new Beetlejuice movie, or did it already come out? I think I remember like, I think I remember hearing about this. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice! Oh man, the OG Beetlejuice with Michael Keaton. And Alec Baldwin. What was her name? Not Gina. Was it Gina Davis? Oh, it's on already. Can stream it on Max. Okay, that's probably where I saw it. It was probably like an advertisement for it. So, do you want to? Are you saying that you want to get like a physical copy of it or something? I mean, obviously, if it's available for streaming. They're all back in the new one, except the dad. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So Michael Keaton is replaying his role, Gina Davis, too? Oh. What? How'd I get turned around? Get wrecked. Yeah, I forgot I killed that guy. Low caution. Fuck you. Now I gotta go back. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive a shark bite. I need to be able to at least survive one shark bite. Why are you so mean, game? I was planning on just running from that guy, but I think I had started to aim the shotgun at the last second, which pointed me automatically at the enemy. So then, if I wanted to run away, I was already facing the wrong direction at that point. What a comedy of stupid errors. These stupid games win stupid prizes. Nice. You think the actor who played the father was very inappropriate to people of a certain age in real life? Oh, the Ed Rooney guy. I know him as Ed Rooney from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. But yeah, he got in trouble for some inappropriate activity with a minor. Yeah, that's true. For whatever reason, I was thinking Alec Baldwin was the dad, and I'm like, no, they're not the parents. The parents of Winona Ryder. Yeah. Otherwise known as I know the lady from the Macaulay Culkin movie, oh god.
Home Alone?
Home Alone, yeah, I know her from that. She's gonna be in the new Last of Us TV show, by the way. The Last of Us 2 season that they're doing in 2025. The mom from that movie, well, from both movies, from both Beetlejuice and Home Alone. She's gonna be in The Last of Us Part 2 season TV show. Oh, I'm supposed to get an item. It's a low caution, so I'm gonna use a double mix. A mega super de-duper mix. Winona Ryder, yeah. Yep. I watched Beetlejuice, the original movie, a long time ago, so I haven't seen it recently. I know Winona Ryder from the movie Girl Interrupted the most. I've seen that movie a million times. I gotta be careful when I watch it now. It'll make me way too emotional. Especially if I'm drinking a lot. I can't watch that movie while I'm drinking anymore. Just makes me too wrecked. It's a really good movie for people that like those kinds of movies. It's also got Angelina Jolie in it. Yeah, I would watch the new Beetlejuice. I just don't have any streaming services, and I won't really go out of my way to get them. If I want something bad enough, I'll wait till it comes out on DVD. Yup. I think I remember seeing she had been cast. Speaking of The Last of Us, I gotta pay attention. See, told you. Knew I'd have to be able to take at least one shark bite. I got lucky on my first run through here and came through here too early. That's my penance. That's my penance. One shark bait. Or shark bite. That entered my head earlier, and so I think it was still sitting there waiting to be used in my head. Oh, yeah, okay. I know where we're... Anyway, I think I remember seeing that she'd been cast. Speaking of The Last of Us, there was this movie, 28 Days Later. I heard about that. Oh, released in 2001, 2002, about a rage virus that infects the UK. They did a sequel called 28 Weeks Later a few years back. Okay, I didn't know about that. I've only heard about the 28 Days Later recently because they did like a remake or something. Now they're doing a new one called 28 Years Later. Oh, that's cool. You hadn't seen the first for years, or some of it similar to The Last of Us, is it? I remember seeing some memes or some discussion around it, but I wasn't familiar with the original, so I didn't know what it meant. Why are the textures... Why do I feel like the textures are not properly loaded here? Ugh. Weird. Beetlejuice was $12 during Black Friday. Probably back to $25 now. Oof. The noises those zombies make. No, thank you. Huh. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it at all until the other day. Case of a drop in pressure, open valve number 2. So this is something that changes every playthrough, so you gotta read it. Amp. I'm going to weaken the root as Chris because it doesn't. Well, no, I think Rebecca has to make it for me. All right, so I never remember the order to do this in. I just keep interacting with things until it lets me do stuff. Something appears to go wrong where the water is being drained. There's a switch to drain it. Press it. All right, I gotta focus for a second. Give me one moment.
Emergency. Unknown
It's time
source of
sensitive.
pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Alright, so safety first. Okay, so the safety's over here. Uh-huh. Okay, and then we go over here and do something, right? Uh-huh. And then it fails, and then we gotta fix the pressure.
30% of pressure threshold.
Oil pressure lost. Okay. And we go over here to valve number 2. Switches control the valves, press switch number 2. Okay. And then we go back
50% of pressure threshold.
and release the safety. And then do it again.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Alright, I think we got it. I just kind of run around messing with stuff until it works. I've done that in every playthrough since my first. Okay, it's all good. I am going to pick up this as this is not the time. What do you mean? Oh, did I not do something? Oh, I have to do this. Oh, okay, I have to drain the water. I'm like, what do you mean it's not the time? It's always the time to loot. That's bullshit. Never not time to loot. Alright, water's been drained. Hey, DA, thank you very much for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. It's like, this is not the time for looting. Bullshit. This is a perfect time to panic. Yeah. 2 green herbs, cool. Need those later. Alright, this is done, so now we can go back outside. Alright. Now we need to go somewhere else. Okay, I remember there being stuff out here. Shotgun shells, 2 different things, okay. Good, good. I'll come back to the root thing later. No, I have to go this way because I need the key. Hi, Tato. I have a Tato kitty. Hi, baby. What did you do? Hi, love. Oh. Hi, baby. What you doing? Don't worry, guys. You're not missing anything. Just running from A to B. Hi, baby. The kitty time is the important time. Hi, Tato. You come to say hi to the stream? Hi, baby. Oops. Are you Mama's baby? Hi. What do you want? You want the window? She wants the window. I'm gonna get a drink and use the restroom as well, I think. You want the window? So bright. Oh. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Figured I would get me one of my drinks while I was out. My fancy playing a zombie game, drinking my zombie ice. One of my more preferable beers. Oh no! Get wrecked, bub. Thanks. I've been sitting here without a drink for like 45 minutes to an hour because I just never want to stop playing this game. All right, there's the key to the gallery. Let's go. Let's go. Mad bro? Sucks to be you. You done with the window already? It's cold as fuck out there, isn't it? Yeah, it's too cold for kitties. Wait, wasn't there a... I was gonna say, wasn't there a ladder to take... Oh. Yeah, it's cold as fuck out there. Yesterday was terrible. It snowed. They didn't forecast snow. It is currently 23 Fahrenheit, which is, well, a couple negative Celsius. I don't know what it is. I wish that there was like a toggle for Celsius and Fahrenheit that I could just do without like going into settings, finding the temperature thing, hitting Fahrenheit, backing out of it, going back. It just needs to be a toggle. I'll learn it faster if you make it convenient to learn. Anyway, it's cold outside. I'm gonna put the window back up. "24-hour stream hype? Ah. Maybe if I become a zombie and stream as a zombie, I wouldn't need sleep anymore." Yeah, once I start... That's the great thing about these games. Once I start playing them, I do not want to stop. They just... They're great. The reward centers are activated. Wait. See, there's still something in there. Huh? Is there shotgun shells or something that I've never seen in here? Arctic, I haven't seen you for a few days, bud. How you doing? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome in, Batman. Arctic, I mean Batman. We were just talking about you earlier, and that in the 60s, Batman had something called a shark repellent spray. It's just that there's an item in here. Here. Ah. Oh. I didn't know that you got the assault shotgun here. Okay, we're gonna have to come back. I'm not gonna turn it away. That thing will shoot faster. I forgot that was there. I was like, I know that when Richard helps Jill, she gets the assault shotgun from him then. I didn't know that you got the assault shotgun from Richard here. Did you bring your shark repellent? Your dog just had her 8 teeth removed, so she's not doing too good. Been busy looking out for her. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, seeing our pets in pain or in suffering or in any other way other than just the way that they usually are is just insufferable. I hope she's doing okay. Is she older, or did she have like a dental like infection or something? Because some dogs just, or some animals in general, just as they age, just like us, you know, we start kind of falling apart little by little. That's so sad. Poor baby. Does she have to eat soft food for a little while? Stuff like that? 13, soon 14, so yeah. A little aged. Well, depending on the breed, I guess. If it's a larger breed, it probably won't. I mean, they've got shorter lifespans, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I had to have, or we had to have Daisy's, well, you guys know her as Biba, but her original, I could just go use this item. No, no, because I can't open that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to come back. The box room's right around the corner. It's fine. Wait. No, I have a space because I just used the key. Fuck it. I gotta do inventory management anyway. Just go. Thank you for the 100 biddies again. You're showering me with the biddies. You need the compensate. I don't know words. I speak English as my native language. I don't know how they work. I should be supporting you. You're the one dealing with the poor doggies. Skull, indeed. I am drinking my first beer of the day. This is like my second sip, actually. It's like you were summoned by the beer drinking. I will meet you with the American version of that. Cheers! Exactly. I hope you're doing well, Arctic. Alright, I'm gonna need that book eventually. I'm not gonna need this right away unless I do something incredibly stupid. Let's hope that we don't. I think it's just bees. I'm not gonna save. We'll be fine. This part is not that bad. I've got to go in and get Rebecca to help me with science. If she will. If she would be so kind. And I've got to go get back and get the assault shotgun. Arctic was summoned. He heard there was beer drinking going on in my stream, and he was like, I've got to go. My people need me. Just stressed out, but time will heal. By tonight, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's just fresh, right? It's fresh, it's new, it's... Yeah. I'm doing well. It's Friday. I have a 3-day weekend this weekend. Today is my last vacation day for the year. I do have 2.5 days of holiday in the next 2 weeks. But this is my last, like, personal day that I can schedule for myself whenever I want, right? So, decided to take the day off a couple weeks ago, and the day is finally here, and it's the beginning of my 3-day weekend. We're playing Resident Evil all weekend. I'm gonna push to finish this today. If I get a start on Resident Evil 2 Original, I will. If not, then we'll do that tomorrow. We'll play Resident Evil 2 all day tomorrow. I want to finish both scenarios. I'm only gonna do one set of scenarios. I'm only gonna do either Leon A and Claire B, or Claire A and Leon B. We're gonna do a vote at the beginning of the playthrough to decide what to do. And whoever's here will get a say in that. And then I'll come back and do the other set of scenarios sometime in the future. I mean, it may not be anytime super soon, but... So yeah, I'm planning on completing RE1 Remake and Resident Evil 2... Or, I'm sorry, RE1 Remake and Resident Evil 2 Original this weekend. And if it needs to go into Sunday in order to get that done, then we'll do that, but... We'll see what happens. Beer and shooting zombies, you know where, Lucy's channel. How could this day be better? Yeah. I mean, that's all I ever wanted, was just to play games and drink beer. That's like my literal life's dream. I was living the dream for a couple years. Calm Stream, Raging River, welcome in and cheers. And thanks for the 100 more biddies, Arctic, and Skull to you too. My bitter IPAs. Although I did find out that my liquor store has stopped selling my favorite beer. I mean, really, they're saving me money because it's way too expensive. But I'm thinking that maybe it was a seasonal one, and that maybe I won't see it again until the springtime. I mean, it makes sense because it was called Kiss the Cook, and I'm like, well, I guess people aren't really grilling out in the wintertime. So I might not see it again for a while. It'll be very sad. Very sad. Hey, Ave, yeah, school. Hey, Guy, welcome in. Gaming is going okay. Okay. So, the one without the pupil is... Oh, I gotta press the button first. This one with the inside pupil is green, which was 6. And this one with the slit in the eye was orange 5. God, could you have made a more unpleasant sound for the door opening? Crikey. Skull stepped into a Swedish drinking fest. Yeah, we've got two. I'm not sure whether I can't remember whether Avi is Swedish or Norwegian, but yeah, we've got I think one of each in the chat right now. Kale, welcome in. Hello. Howdy, howdy. You dancing? We dancing. I shall stick with tea. Yeah, beer is more my my style for sure. I came in here just to get this dialogue or this this subtitle text. You don't know much about medicine, so there's no point in taking the empty bottle. I just want you to know that Chris has an out for doing the dumb chemical puzzle, baby. I don't have to do the chemical puzzle. I can just be dumb. Talk about accessibility in video games. Corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. And go. Bees, please. The bees in the original here annoyed me beyond fucking belief because I was trying to figure out what the hell to do in this room. I couldn't get the chemical puzzle to work in the original, and I never did figure out what I was doing wrong. That's how I feel about a lot of things. I don't have much knowledge of this thing, so I don't need to worry about it, exactly. And it's like, and I have no intention of, you know, okay. What an idiot. Will it kill the ones that are in this room or no? Please tell me it will kill the ones that I let in this room because I'm stupid. I gotta go. Ah! I'm not using my shotgun shells on bees. It's not happening. What do you say in Danish? I don't know. I would cry if they stopped selling your favorite beer. They did. It was a crime against humanity. And Norwegian. Yep, Swedish and Norwegian. In Danish, it's skull. Oh, okay. Alright. Right. Go over here. Now that we've killed the bees, we can now get access to this. I couldn't figure out what to do in the original, because I'm like, don't you have to kill the bees? But apparently you don't have to in the original, and I just ended up walking in there and just taking care of business. I'm gonna do this and do this book puzzle, and then I'm gonna go back and save and do inventory management, because after we get this done... yeah, do that. So I'm gonna free up a space here. Hold on. Oh no, I need to be able to take the book. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I was thinking, God, please don't make me have to use an inventory slot. Oh, so... a Scandinavian way of saying cheers. Oh, okay. And then there's Finnish, which is completely different. Scandinavia is one. Huh. Because I was thinking that Scandinavia was like a group of places. Or am I thinking of the Netherlands? The last time I learned anything about geography was in 7th grade. Organic chemistry lab experiment. This one's a long read, so let me catch up. Though the lack of R with the Danes is sad. Yeah, I've heard that in some places, like, the R I guess, sound. I don't know what you call that. Just doesn't exist in other languages. Can't have knowledge of everything if it's redacted. It's all redacted. In fact, if I don't want to know about it, I'll just white it out and pretend like I didn't see it. Let's see. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the Tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We've given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They've been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows, and these are things you need to know if you do the puzzle. I am not gifted in such things, nor do I care about them. The bindings of the book seem to form some kind of pattern. Reorder the books. We're gonna make a questionable decision about where to move these. Alright, we're not gonna go in there until we are ready for this boss fight, and we're not ready for it. I've got to go do some things. In German, we don't have to worry about missing R's. In fact, it's full with them. It's got a ton of R's. It's got double R's. I don't know anything about German. German language, that is. Is there something shiny, or am I imagining shit? Why do I feel like some textures are missing? I feel like the shadows are doing weird things. Yeah. Oh, it's a defense item. The Men in Black memory wipe thing could come in handy for some things, yeah. Like, I would like to just completely forget that that ever happened. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Germans love the SCH, the sh. The sh. Do I have a space? I do. I'm taking this with me and putting it in the box for when we get to the Umbrella Lab. Won't be that far. We've got to go underground. We've got to go do the Lisa Trevor stuff. Which, if this was just RE1 original, we would just be done with this area and go right into the underground. We've got to be waylaid by Lisa here. I see, well, I don't know how to pronounce the, well, I don't know how to pronounce it, the end of it specifically. I see 3 R's, but in the English language, it would be, you would only have one sound come out for that, for the 2 R's at the end. You don't need to pronounce it. Reading it is enough. I mean, there's enough R's in there, that's for sure. Alright, I have the assault shotgun now. I'll leave this behind if I need it. I need to move these for one. Need to make one of these. That. I'm probably gonna need, I think it poisons you. I'm gonna take this one and just kind of spray and pray. If I end up using an extra blue herb, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Okay, oh, I thought I had a place for this. Okay, we need to save. We have a heal. I don't know. I won't be coming back here. I could come back here. Actually, I will be coming back here. I'll just use blue herb if I have to. I'll keep a green with me. Other than that, we have all we need. A new assault shotgun, who dis? Alright, let's roll. I made it on your Twitch recap watch list in just the little time that we've known each other. That's awesome, Arctic. Like, as one of your top watchers, or you like the one of the top watchers that you, or streamers that you watch? Because there's two different ones. You get a streamer recap, and then you also get a viewer one. And again, my dog meds, BRB. Alright, Arctic, no worries. Good luck. Give her extra pets. Anyway, the Game Awards gave us some new announcements for upcoming games. Yeah, I was excited about a few things. I saw, I actually had it written down because I talked about it this morning. I saw the new Witcher 4 trailer, looks amazing. I saw that the It Takes Two developers are coming out with a game, and I told Necro that he and Foot have to play it, my other moderator. Borderlands 4, I saw the trailer for it and was like, meh, it's gonna be another mid-game just like 3 was. I saw the next trailer for the Beast content that's coming out for Dying Light 2. Looks great. Will probably be a day 1 play for me, would be my guess. And then The Last of Us 2 coming to PC obviously was a huge thing. That was probably my #1 cool thing from the Game Awards. The rest of it was like, okay. There was a lot of cool stuff for some other people that were into certain other series, but I had never played or seen any of it, so didn't have any appeal to me. And then we were talking about it today. There was some game that was announced that was being made by the same people that made the Deus Ex games. That they're coming out with a new game. I think it's called like Thick as Thieves. I think we said it was. That one looked interesting. I'd like to know more about it. The Witcher 4 trailer got people excited. Yeah, that was epic. I loved it. I was damn near emotional. And I don't even have emotions, which is crazy. I mean, not when playing video games, usually. You're looking forward to the new Onimusha game. Yeah, Felipe was mentioning something about that. It was news to me because I haven't seen or played or heard... Well, I mean, I've heard of Onimusha, but I don't know anything about it. I think that game is a PvP thing. Oh, with the thieves. Was it? Was it? Maybe that's why my brain was just like scrapped it. Oh, now that you mention it. I think it was like a... Yeah, I think that's probably why my brain wrote it off. Now that you mention that. That's probably why. I thought it looked interesting if it had some kind of single player mode or maybe a PvE mode. That would be cool. Yeah, it was like a cooperative thing where you have a team of people that have individual objectives that like only their type of character can do, maybe, and like certain environments. I thought it looked like, I think I remember commenting that I thought it looked like Deathloop. If anyone's ever played Deathloop. Deathloop is made by Arcane Studios, but Deus Ex games and the Arcane Studio games kind of have similar feels from a gameplay perspective. Which is why I kind of lumped them together in my head. You do have emotions, so you show them every time a game is bad. I mean, I guess I do. There hasn't been a lot of games. Oh shit, I'm going in here half-cocked. Shit. Okay, well, I didn't realize my health was low. Well, I guess we've got 1 heal, but it's okay, we just saved. Alright, time to kill this plant very badly. I thought that Rebecca helped us. I thought Rebecca was supposed to help us. Yeah, I'm misremembering it. Oh, shit. I gotta go. Well, and just like that... Oh, I was gonna say, just like that, we're poisoned. We have the assault shotgun, which is good. God damn it. Stop. There it goes. God damn it, you fucking plant. I hate this fucking plant. Oh, what the fuck ever, dude. It's got, if you don't use the V-Jolt, it's got 2 phases. God damn it. What the fuck ever, dude. I'm dead. It takes about 10 or more shots. Fucking mean ass. Fucking plant. I hate this fucking plant. I mean, not, I hate science more, to be honest with you. Alright. Now, if you had... I think you have to do something to help Rebecca in order for her to help you here, and whatever I did, I didn't do it right. So I didn't get Rebecca's help. I don't know what you have to do to get Rebecca's help here. I don't know what I did differently the time that I did get Rebecca to help me. Understand that you say a trailer doesn't get you excited, but a good game with very good controls, you'll play it for a time. That's true, yeah. I mean, I really liked the Witcher 4 trailer. It reminded me of a cutscene that I would have seen in Witcher 3, but looked a lot better. And the idea of...
Oh, you scared me.
Where were you when I needed you, Rebecca?
Yeah, it's dead.
No thanks to you.
But... Richard... He's... gone.
For real this time. Plant, fuck you, yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
Be there for what? Are you healing somebody? Because you certainly ain't healing me. Who you gonna go heal? I thought she was supposed to go make the stuff for me. I don't know what I did wrong. What I do to deserve this. Yeah, there's just something about a game with buttery smooth controls, I tell you. It just feels good. Rod, they were doing another Deus Ex game, but they canceled it so they could do their Marvel Avengers game. Okay. Elias Tefixus says he wasn't contacted about it, so even if it wasn't canceled, it looks like it wasn't going to be another Jensen game. Yeah. I mean, I would still be open to it if it played similarly to the Deus Ex games, I say. I think I would still play it. But, yeah, it would be a lot more meaningful if, you know, Elias Tefixus came back as Jensen. I don't know what else they would do with the series. I don't remember how Mankind Divided ended. I've only played it once. Hey, Rebecca, did you tell Chris about what happened on the train? Yeah, what happened to Billy Cohen, huh? Unfortunately, Enrico didn't live long enough to tell anybody about it. Abby, now I've eaten dinner. How's it going? Heard Skull while eating, so I decided to leave the shadows. That's a cute little lurking mode. What is that? Like, it looks like an upside... Oh, it's a turtle! I was like, it looks like an upside-down frog, but then I saw the turtle shell. That's so cute! Yeah, what the fuck ever, game. Exactly, Raging River. Hey, Code! Even healing had budget cuts. Yeah, I think there's something that you have to do... there's something you have to do differently. God damn it.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Alright. Good evening, Code. But yeah, it's going well, Avi. We got to, like, this is like my favorite part of the game. So, it's like the one that I feel the most competent with. I mean, aside from the stupid science puzzle that I'll never be able to figure out. And then I'll purposefully avoid having to do. Arctic, thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome back. I hope the meds went okay. Cheers. Skål. Tom Brader 4. That's true, Rhonda. If another Deus Ex was done, and it was done well, it would be cool to see another entry. I definitely would prefer another Jensen game, because Mankind Divided teases that he wants to meet Janus in person, and the Illuminati are aware of Jensen, and are hoping that he will lead them to the identity of Janus. Okay, so they did leave it on a cliffhanger. I couldn't remember how it ended. It was so long ago that I played it. I mean, and it was on PS4, so I mean, I have no way to look it up. On Steam, I can look up and see exactly when I played a game last. But I'd have to boot up the PS4 and look at all that. Hey, Troa, welcome in. We doing another Resident Evil-a-thon? Yeah, so the last one that I did was back in 2023, so it's been about a year and a half, I think, since I played through them all. I have done horror months where I've done subsets of the games. But yeah, I was getting the Resident Evil itch because it had been about a year and a half since I played through all, like, 15 games that I have. So, and plus I got to play the original RE1 for the first time since the games became available on GOG Galaxy. So I got to finally play the original RE1. Good times. It was great. Wesker's like, I gotta go. Yeah. We got new emotes. Yeah, it's in the pinned message up at the top. We've got a new popcorn emote, a crying or leave emote, and a new loot emote that's not quite finished. It's got some rework to be done. But a very basic version of it is available today, and I'm hoping to have the updated version of it available for tomorrow's stream. W Cozy Streamer, love my Resident Evil. It's nice to play a game where I don't get too frustrated because I'm at least familiar with it. Now, I'm not as familiar with RE1 Remake because I've only played it like maybe 5 times or so. Only 5 times seems like ridiculous to say, but these games, and it's always like a year or more apart between playthroughs, so I forget everything. So it's like playing it for the first time almost, but remembering little things and then feeling really good about those, you know, 2 things that you remember. You're like, I know this is coming, but I don't know when. You chose to watch the 21 Pilots performance. It was amazing. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm glad that you're impressed by it. So you found it online, huh? Thank you again for those biddies today, Arctic. I appreciate it. Arctic, I thought she took the pill, but when I turned around to wash my hands, it came back. It was next to her. So you had to redo it, and then you had to wait to make sure. Yeah, they're so sneaky about how they can be like, no, I don't want to eat this one particular part of this thing. And I'm like, you don't even know. Like, you should just think you're getting a treat. They're clever. Clever. There it is, Arctic. Arctic putting those emotes in there. I need to create a Stream Deck button that I can use. Also, Avi, to answer your question, Scandinavia is Sweden, Norway, and Denmark. Okay. The north is Scandinavia, and Finland... Oh, wait. The north. Oh, there's something referred to as the north. Is Scandinavia and Finland and Iceland. Okay, I see. I gotcha. Thank you for answering that. Because I know that there's groups... Because here we just have the United States and we've got states. But you guys have groups of countries that are known as something specific. Like the UK is not just, you know, England. It's a lot of England. You know, it is the England, but it's also so much more. And sort of Greenland. You know what I think about Greenland? I always imagine that it's just this uninhabited place that's just a bunch of ice, and that nobody actually lives there. Do people actually live in Greenland? I've never had anyone from Greenland in my stream. Do they have internet in Greenland? I don't know any. It's like one of those countries that I don't know anything about. Now, I know about Ireland. I don't know anything about Greenland. I've never known anybody from Greenland. Iceland, yes. In fact, I've known 2 people from Iceland. Both, you know, encountered them on Twitch. Ironically. Yep, Schiller's back. Welcome back. I hope Mafia is going well. He's got the Mafia itch now that they introduced a new Mafia game. Yeah, and everything else is pretty Southern European stuff, yeah. I mean, I don't know of any other groupings that are further south. Greenland too, since it belongs to Denmark. Okay, I gotcha. So Greenland and Denmark are kind of the same people-ish. Drunks live there in Greenland, is that right? Maybe I should move then? Yeah, Arctic, you're in the wrong place. There's also the Balkans. I've not heard of those. Where are they from? Or are they Greenlandites? What am I doing? Okay, what did I come here to do? Oh, yeah, I'm going back. I'm going back this way. Oh, that's right. I got a cutscene, so I got my train of thought got interrupted by the cutscene. I only know Greenland is something of the Kingdom of Denmark. Like, I've never seen a video game based in England. Or not in England, in Greenland. Like, I've never seen a person from Greenland. I'm like, do people live there? Do they really exist? I got one green. Well, I'm on caution, so I guess since I'm going in there. The Balkans are 3 small countries north to Ukraine, Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. Oh. I've never heard of that. At all. Like, even in my geography studies. I mean, from, like, you know, high school. It's not like I know any... I don't have any modern knowledge of any of this. Well, I'll combine it with this, but I need to put it in here. Alright, so when we go back, we're gonna have hunters. So we need to be prepared. We need heals, because they're absolutely gonna wreck me. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna need at least 1.5 heals, I would think. I might just wait and see what happens and then just reload if I die. Save and pray, as I like to call it. Like, I either need enough to get me by from one place to another place that's far away, or I need to save just before I do something really risky and just keep reloading if I fuck it up. Technically, Denmark's monarchy is older than the Britons. That sounds right. I mean, it was discovered later, right? Arctic, all I know is that I'm Batman. Arctic Bat should be my new Twitch tag. What we need, Arctic, is we need an emote of your face with like the Batman ears or the Bat mask around your face. That's what we need. Abby, the Balkans are actually the southeast of Europe, so not Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. The Balkan countries are Albania, Serbia, Montenegro, Bosnia, Romania, and Croatia. Okay. I don't know if I have known some people from Serbia. Maybe Bosnia. I don't think I've known any Romanians or Croatians that I know of, or that I recall. Rod, why did Batman arrest his sidekick? Because he was Robin? You haven't heard that one. Did you make that one up? We won't bother naming all 11 countries. No worries. Yeah, I died because I don't know where hardly any of those are anyway. Yeah, you need a Batman emote now. And then every time you come into the stream, you gotta put in that emote and say, I'm Batman. It's gotta accompany it. It's just the rules. I don't make the rules. It was the rules were already there when I got here. Alright, so we're gonna go back. We have the helmet key now. We're not gonna need the crank for a little while. We are gonna need the crank eventually, but not right now. Mix that up with the Baltics. Okay, so I've heard of the Baltic Sea. So it must be around that area, yes. Yeah, it just came to me. But then again, maybe I heard it before, but forgot. Yeah, I hadn't heard it before. Oops. Pay attention. So I need to go back this way. Where are the danger noodles?
This is Brad.
There's a cutscene.
Can't answer me. Somehow give me a sign.
Chris to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad. Damn.
You've got the Arctic robot emote. That's close. But yeah, you need a Batman one. You're right, guy? The three you said are indeed called the Baltics. Okay. I've heard of the Baltic Sea, but I didn't know what it was surrounded by, because I don't exactly have a map of, like, Europe in my head. And there's a lot of... I know it sounds silly for, like, someone from the USA to say, oh, there's a lot of, you know, little countries to remember. And I'm like, well, there's a lot of states to remember, but we've got, like, a whole song dedicated to knowing all the state names. I should not have dallied. I need to go back to the mansion, and I need to... Oh! I thought he aggroed, so I ran! God damn it. Fine. Bye. Yeah, the Animaniacs song. Although, I think they... Shit, there they are. I think they teach them to you, like, in school. You son of a bitch! Did you poison me, you motherfucker? Alright, you better not have. Asshole. I mean, wasn't gonna be able to do anything about it. Oh, that's right. Wesker gives us some goodies, so I'm glad I left some inventory space. But yeah, while you're in school, they give you, like, little mnemonic devices to remember the states and their capitals, I think. But I could be confusing it with the Animaniacs song, because it is something that just, like, everybody just seems to know natively. Like, I don't remember where I learned it, or when I learned it, or who I learned it from. I gotta go! Bye! Yeah, so they don't aggro if they're not pointing towards you and you just walk, but if they see you in front of them. Alright, so we've got a defense item. I will never say no to these. We've got shotgun shells. We always had a first aid spray. Got a note from Wesker. Use this to protect yourself from that monster in chains that can't be hurt by guns. I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you can get away. Wesker. Wow, Wesker's got time to walk around here doing fucking home repairs? While shit's going to hell? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's believable. Alright, so we need to... I'm gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need to go back there to use the crank later. But what do we need do that with? We need to, okay, we're not going to be able to do this until we come back from another place that we're able to unlock with this key. So one time I played this game and I made the mistake of removing the key item that unlocks this door. And then I had to backtrack in a mansion full of hunters to get the key to come back here. I was so dumb. Best way to explain Europe, different cultures, the EU, Russia versus Ukraine, Eurovision Song Contest. Yeah, the European Union is another thing. So you've got like the UK, and then which is like a group of countries, and then you've got the EU, which is that and some other countries outside of that. There's like multiple layers. Albert Waxer. I haven't heard that one. What is Albert? Alright, you bitch. I can't go that way because I didn't unlock the shortcut, so I've got to go the long way. Alright, what horrors did I leave behind? Okay, we're gonna need to go... Oh, I can go back that way. He fixed the doorknob. I'm not going through that death hallway. I think if you go back in here, the hunter won't be aggroed. Whoa, he will. Bye! I gotta go. No clue. You drank 2 beers on your dinner, so maybe that's the answer. That's fair. We're getting random Abby now. Ah, I forgot about you! You cheeky motherfucker. He didn't even hurt me. What? What is this? Lies and deceit. Hold on, I gotta know where I'm going. That's a helmet door. I think the only thing I left in there was just some herbs or something. What's this room? You get, wait. Crease Rudfelt? Jewel Volantine? What? Now you guys are just fucking with me. You get Abby, you get creative in ways that don't make sense when you get a little drunk. That's fair. I know some people that do that without having to drink anything. They're just the most random of people, and I'm like, I don't know what to say to that. Like, I know what it means, but it'll just be like random stuff that's just completely out of context or completely derailing the conversation, and I'm just like... What? Code? Eurovision? Oh dear, Christ, the embarrassment of various songs by the years as contestant does a dozen hand face palms. Oh, that's the TV show I think that Avi was talking about. He told me about that one time. I'd never heard of this before. Apparently it's like a TV show, kind of like our American Idol that we have over there, except it's like, you know, European. Abby, though you don't feel drunk, you just feel like normal, good old Abby. I mean, there's a point where, like, when I start drinking where I don't feel drunk, like, I'm not slurring my words, I'm not being random, but I'm heightened. I think you're at the heightened stage. Beery Barton? I could see me saying that accidentally. Or a common thing I do is mixing up vowels for different things. So the vowel that you use in the second word, I'll use in the first word, and vice versa. I do that a lot. Ethan Wonkers. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think I've ever known an Ethan in real life. Like orange peel, yeah, like the randomness of just like, I mean, to be fair, the hiss incantation is nonsense. Right? But I feel like orange peel is like random nonsense inside of other, like, outside of the other nonsense. I think that's why it stood out to me. Lady Demi Dickwad? I wouldn't be surprised if somebody actually has a nickname like that for her. Guy, no matter how cringe a country song is, it can still get second place. I've heard, yeah. It sounds like Code knows as well. Hypnotic, so you're saying that drinking gives you vowel trouble? No, I have the vowel trouble without. I had that all the time, regardless of whether I'm drinking. But I see what you did there. I see what you meant by vowel trouble. A dancing male Barbie won this year? Oh, you mean Machine Gun Kelly? We have one of those here in America. I'm just kidding. I saw some random, like, news thing about Machine Gun Kelly and Megan Fox, like, scrolling through random shit on Facebook lately, and I was just like, wow, that guy looks like... I didn't know what to say. I was like, is he wearing Megan's clothes? Oh, no, a guy who looked like Barbie, standing on a turning circle. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, so it wasn't like a joke, you know, he's a Barbie guy. Wow, that sounds very cringe. That sounds very cringe. Song came second place, was a masterpiece. I think we have conflicting stories here. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. There's a button or something. Yeah. I think they changed this in the original, oh, shit. Fucking camera angles. Stop being shitheads. Wait, it automatically starts going back this way? Like, this doesn't make any sense why it would not continue to try to close against this statue. The entire arena was chanting. Oh god, people are awful. Those are just, people are just, they're accomplices to the crime. I gotta go. Do. Body blocker cams? Do what? What about body blocker cams? There's a hole. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, okay, there's the Eagle book. Great, now I can't pick anything else up. Some may call it Rim Tin Toggy Din, a cringe song, but in all honesty, it was a fun song for people who like fun. The real cringe song won. Fun is a rare concept these days. That's true. I don't know. I've kind of gotten less fun as I've gotten older, so I mean, it could be me. Like, no. Is it me that's out of touch? No, it's the kids who are wrong. Some songs are for real masterclass though, and they never win. Yeah, because they have actual talent and they're not like attention grabbing or, you know, they're skillful and not marketable. November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st. It was a... Wait a minute. There's no November 31st. There's only 30 days in November. Lies, video game. I've never noticed that before. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end, but even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Those who will give up security or freedom for security will receive neither. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Code. I guess it's all about entertaining, but as a country, if the singer was a fat-bellied man in green latex suit, there could be no remorse left. Abby, the most marketable contestant, was cancelled. How dare you bully Finland? It was at that moment George wet himself thoroughly. Can you imagine the eeriness of finding your own grave? Now they do something, they have a reference kind of similar to like this in Silent Hill 2, but it has an entirely different meaning in Silent Hill 2. Hi. Get wrecked. Wait for the poison to simmer down now. Uh-huh. Oh god, I have no fucking inventory space. Molting spider, no! Wait, what? Oh, shit! I gotta go! Don't let the poison get on me. Whew. Hey, Sherbot, welcome in! I'm doing good. I've got a 3-day weekend, so I'm gaming my butt off. Stream is going well. I'm planning on finishing this game today. We've still got plenty of game to go. A few hours, at least. That's my goal today. Take that. I'm gonna use... wait. Yeah. Why don't you grab me so I can shoot you both? Grab me. Use a defense. Oh, I'm gonna end up getting grabbed by both of them. Mother... oh, you bitch-ass fucking game! Double headshot, but I only wanted to use one. I had the best of intentions. You mother... well, now I've got inventory space. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Oh, I'll be able to pick up that fucking key, I guess. I think there's some bullets, but I don't need them. Unless it's another defense item. No, I'm not looking at the shit on the shelf. No, I'm not picking that up. Alright, we can get the small key here at least. Yeah, the spices. Look at the spices. See if that helps. Fuck off. Is that a little spider legs in the camera? Oh yeah, big spider. Yeah, this game has huge spiders. France had a really good song this year. It should have won. I think it came in 3rd or 4th. GG, we love 30-day weekend. Yeah, it was my last vacation day today. And then I've got my normal weekend planned, of course. All right. Bro was harmonically screaming his lungs out with no music playing. It was crazy. Pure talent. I think I would be annoyed by that. Like, okay, now you're just bragging. Sherbot, your family's being so weird. You were feeling so uncomfortably about traveling for the memorial. You checked your work's discount for the lodging this month. It's like 80% off. Oh shit. So you got a hotel room that faces Savannah, which was your almost favorite room. across all Walt Disney resorts. Oh, that's awesome, Sherbot. So it's like even another way to remember her on your way to the memorial. That's awesome. Dopamine maxing, baby. You son of a bitch. Fuck off. Can't fucking pick it up anyway. And in this game, you can't use things as soon as you pick them up. Scroll on the wall, but the picture itself is Western style. So what? Is that a moth? Oh, that's so cool. That's a little detail I've never noticed before. I don't trust you. I'll waste the shotgun shell. Alright, so this is the part of the game where they give you, like... where they give you 5 fucking key items all at once. Because reasons. Alright, so the battery is the key item that I need. I'm gonna change this to my... yeah, I want it to be these, because I hate wasting my defense items. I hate wasting my defense items on zombies when I'm shooting with a shotgun shell, because I could have just as easily killed the zombie by just using the shotgun. You thought so too? The memories begin with her and the comfort of having your own private space. And a peaceful one. I actually like staying in hotels. I don't know why. Yeah, I really like staying in hotels. Oh god, this is a danger hallway. Croatia was singing about leaving family and his cat. He said, "Meow cat, please mail back." So sad. Is this called entertainment, or? Hear you. Why would you sing? Was it like a legit song? It just sounds like some weird anime stuff. I don't know. Some people have some weird tastes. Where am I? Are you done? Game, are you fucking with me right now? You're serious. Worst part of the fucking game and the entire game. It's sufferable. This one is more expensive. There were some under 100, but to be honest, money doesn't matter in regards. Oh, yeah. Spare no expense is what I would say. I mean, if you have the means. I mean, what else could be more important than that? I mean, if you're not in a bad place. Crimson Heads, I still hate them. Yeah, they don't... This is... The Crimson Heads is one of the reasons that I like the original of this game better. And I'm not fighting the snake. I'm not fighting this snake right now. I am not in any position to fight this stupid snake. I'll have to remember to come back. That's where I need to go to fight the snake. Masterclass intermeowment. That was your thoughts too? You just got your bonus first time ever, so whatever, put it back into the company? Fuck it. Yeah, use your benefits. Absolutely use your benefits. I got a bonus from this year too. I actually just got a raise yesterday. I mean, effective on my next check, but I got a 90-day performance review and I got a raise. I've never gotten a raise at a performance review before. I mean, it was a little one. You know, but I mean, I wasn't expecting anything, so it's bonus. Dr. Darling, you had a nap to rest my eyes. Back to watch until midnight, woohoo! yeah, I'm gonna be pushing. Well, I'm gonna finish this game tonight. There's no matter of if we are going to. It's gonna take some time, but I have the time, so that's what we're doing. All right, I guess I'm gonna be bringing a whole ass heal with me. Where does this go? I don't remember where this key goes. I'll use this to heal right now. Yeah, the stuff that they added to this game makes this game annoying. But I guess you could also kind of argue that about like the modern remakes. I feel like RE2 Remake is hard for no fucking reason. Like they felt like just because they made a modern game, they had to make it hard. The original game was not easy. Or was not hard. You would think you would want it to be similar to the original in as many ways as possible, but they wanted it to be annoying, so that's what they did. Like, you could have done anything. You decided to make it annoying. Congratulations, you played yourself. I bet you fucking most of the people who start RE2 Remake never fucking finish it. I hope you're happy. So that is the Spencer family crest thing. That is a small key door, but I thought there was another one. No, that is the small key door. Okay, I actually don't need that small key anymore. It would have been nice to have before, but I don't need it. Well, it might be a convenience to come back. Maybe I should. I killed everything. I might as well go the fucking way back that I came. Although I think this has the other jewel that I need, and I'm gonna be getting another box. And I know what I'm saying doesn't make sense. It makes sense in my head. Oh, and you got free park passes? Nice. Are you gonna have time to do that? You got you get a raise starting January 1st. New year, new raise? Hell yeah. That's wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, if enough for inflation, that's pretty sick. Yeah. I've never been at a job that actually gave you like a bonus, or not a bonus, but a pay raise at 90 days. Dr. Darling, you watched the stream of Indiana Jones this week. Troy Baker looks almost identical to Harrison Ford. Did you, well, I was gonna say, did you watch the Game Awards last night? Harrison Ford was on the Game Awards. He was presenting an award. He did not look like he was in very good shape. Yeah, it was Harrison Ford, Harrison Ford, Troy Baker, and Todd Howard on stage all at once. It was crazy. You would hate Liza. You mean Liza of P? Are you using your phone? Sherbot, for a little bit, yeah, since it's free, might as well pop in. Okay. I would feel like super stressed to the max. But that's me being in like, well, I don't know, it wouldn't be a new place for you. Oh, hold on, I need to pick this up first. What's this? Oh, it was the glimmer from the shotgun shells, okay. Troy was like, you mean the other guy? Ford just appears? Yeah, that was so cool. I was there. It was one of my first comments about the Game Awards in my Discord. Harrison looked a tad ragged. Yeah, Hypnotic, he looked... I think he was having issues reading the teleprompter. That wasn't 16 times the hype. Actually, in what I saw from Todd Howard, he was just kind of on stage with other people every time. He did talk a little bit when he was up there for something. I can't remember what it was, though. But unfortunately, Fallout I think Fallout only won like one award, but they didn't have a speech on it. So Todd didn't get to talk about the Fallout TV show. Ah, shit, I should have came in here when I had 2 inventory slots. Well, we might as well read this while we're here. To be fair, Harrison is 82. That's true, Rod. Yeah, he's incredibly old. Yes, Liza P. Okay, yeah, I saw Liza P. I'm like, what? And then I heard myself say it out loud, and I'm like, ah, gotcha. I would hate Liza P. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like a Souls game, so I would assume, yeah. The other guy? That was epic. 82. He's old. Sure, bot. That's fair. I think maybe since you've been several times small human, thanks to my mom always having a friend who worked at the park, yeah. So yeah, it wouldn't be, to me it would be overwhelming to go to, well, I don't really go to amusement parks anyway because they don't normally have anything that I like, and I just get overwhelmed by the experience. So amusement parks don't do anything for me. If I go to an amusement park, I'm the one that holds everybody's stuff while they go ride rides and go do things. I'm just there as an extra set of hands. I don't do anything. Amusement parks do not amuse me. Crazy, honestly. In your mind, he's like at top 70. Yeah, that's true. That's crazy. How old some actors get, especially if you've seen them only in their movies, yeah. I mean, and if they reach a point where they're retired and they're not going through movies anymore, the only time you're gonna see them is when they pop in for, like, little cameo stuff like this. Avi, the only thing you didn't like is that Todd Howard gets honor for the game. Like, he didn't make it. He's just a big guy at the top. The director should have been acknowledged, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know the directors' names even if they mentioned them, because I haven't seen it or paid attention to it. But yeah, Todd Howard gets a lot of the attention for those series, for sure. Rod, in 40 years, I'll be near that. Just think, Rod, in another one of your entire lifetimes, you could live to be as old as Harrison Ford. If only we had his money. Sure about that's fair. Some sensory overload gets me, but then sometimes sensory surges or over-sensory experience feels good too, yeah. I find that most of that comes from inside. Like, I might get overly excited about something mundane, but not usually the other way around. Necro, I go to 3 meetings and everybody shows up. Yeah, everybody's here. The party's here. Avi, I only know that they're Swedish, so maybe you're biased. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair assessment, though. At least you acknowledgement. I acknowledge it. I never would have known. Yeah. Necro, when you went on lunch earlier, Rod said hi, but I didn't get a chance to tell you until now. Hypnotic, you've only got 22 to go to do that? Getting up there, huh, Hypnotic? What, are you retiring at any time super soon? My mom's, I don't know, I think you're the same age as my mom, so she'd be, I think she'll be retiring in like 5 to 7 years, I think. I'm not sure when she's set to retire, although she's got some medical issues that might force her to retire early. I don't know what's going on. Avi, nothing against Todd, but he's just really the king at the top. The real work happens further down the pyramid, right? Honestly, Todd Howard hasn't been hype since Fallout 76 was launched, and then when it flopped, I feel like his reputation has just gone down, especially with Starfield. I don't think Starfield was a flop, but it just... The fuck? Did you guys see a cat run through here? I don't think Starfield flopped, but I just felt like it wasn't special. Did you hear that too? Yeah. Who was it? I don't know if someone got spooked or if someone just got the zoomies. I don't even know who it was. Sounded like a heavy cat, but I didn't think Bub could move that fast. Yeah, I think Todd like had his peak at like the introduction to Fallout 76. Sherbot, like so much sensory overload balances me into a zen situation. Feel the same at concerts? Oof. I mean, at concerts, I feel like I kind of blend in because I'm not doing anything that brings attention to me. But I feel like that's because everybody's like looking in the same direction and there's like no pressure. There's no possibility of being singled out or being seen or targeted in some way. It's more like an irrational fear, I guess. Code, it'll be a miracle if I can get to 60. Yeah, I would be happy to make it to 60. 70 is a nice to have. I really don't think I'd want to live past 70. Like, all you do, like, after 70, the only thing you've got to look forward to is just health problems. Like, why would you want to live that long? Ron, as a kid growing up watching actors like Arnie and Stallone, the first time that you saw them outside of their movies, I was at an age where I started to notice the difference in how people can look when they age. Gotcha. Yeah, because you kind of see someone in a movie and you just kind of think they're gonna look like that forever because you've seen them that way over a certain stretch of time and they've never changed. So yeah, it's a surreal realization, right? Hypnotic 6 years if they don't move it around, right? It depends on, you know. Except like my aunt, when it was time for her to retire, she actually was just like, you know what? I'm still in decent health. I've still got a good job. I'm just going to work an extra 2 years so that I can have a little bit bigger of a monthly income before I retire. But she had that luxury, right? Not all of us have that luxury of, well, the luxury of good health close to retirement. I feel like, now this could just be my limited perception, but I feel like people barely slide into retirement before their body gives out on them. I don't feel like people actually retire. I don't think that's a typical situation where people retire and then they live long enough to even live out their retirement. Like, live in retirement. It just seems like a concept that's just so foreign to me. Like, I don't think I'll ever retire. I'll never be able to afford to retire. What are you talking about? Or I'll just die before I'm at the age to retire because I make terrible health choices. It's like the joke that Dennis Leary used to say. You say, like, you know, they say smoking takes 10 years off of your life. And he's like, well, yeah, it's the worst 10 years. You know, that's kind of like, it's not really the way that I think about it, but when it comes down to certain things, like trying to make cuts or make certain health decisions, I'm like, fuck it. That'll be a problem for future me. I'm getting behind on chat here, so we're just gonna set the game to the side for a minute. Someone has the zoomies. Yeah, did you see that? I don't know who it was. A heavy cat. It could have been Biba, now that you mention it, but she doesn't really get the zoomies all that often. Bubba the Chonker. Did you guys actually see it? Because by the time I heard something was happening, I looked and there was no kitties. Shadow, we've got a Shadow back here. Shadow, was it you that had the zoomies? Shadow?
Yeah, it's gotta be Shadow because both the other kids.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Look at her eyes. Yeah, those are zoomy eyes. You poop, didn't you?
It probably sounded loud because she like crashed into something. Knowing her, she slides around. Hi, Shadow. What you doing? Are you playing? Did you slide and bust your ass and that's why you're calmed down now?
I know that she sometimes jump from air to pool to the window in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And she has misplaced that a couple.
Are you a bad judge of distance? Shadow. Look at her just sitting over there like, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you bust your ass and now it hurts? Shadow? She's just looking at me. Yeah, I think it was probably Shadow's code. Abby. Shitfield. You spent 20 hours playing that, hoping it would get better. You lost 20 hours of your life. You'll never get this time back, Abby. That would have been a perfect opportunity for that channel point. Easily one of your most hated games. That and Uncharted 1. Ew. Yeah, I never got through Uncharted 1, but I wasn't really playing video games, and I wasn't good at them back then either. Hypnotic Dick Van Dyke is 99, and he still gets up and moves pretty well. Still dances off and on, too. I mean, I gotta think about, like, these people have access to, like, healthcare whenever they need it, right? They got access to whatever doctors. I'm like, I've got to deal with, you know, small town doctor that's just trying to, you know, get by. Doing the bare minimum. Like, my mom went to the hospital the other day for an issue that she's been having, and the doctor literally told her, like, that's not my job, and wrote her a referral. They didn't even give her, like, pain meds or, like, steroids, anti-inflammatory, none of it. Oh, there goes Bub. Shadow moved. Now he's got to move in for the sniff. It's time for the sniff. Didn't Arnold travel from the future to save John Connor? It could happen. Morgan Freeman is 87. I mean, he's Morgan Freeman has looked retirement age since like his 40s, I think. I think it's just the way he looks. Code. And as here, the retirement mate is the age is constantly rising. Mine would be like minimum 65. Yeah, I think the earliest you can retire, unless you've made alternate plans, is like 59 and a half, I think is the magic number. But the life expectancy has climbed, so a lot of retirement plans are now to like 65, like between 65 and 70 is the retirement age here. Rod, it also happened in reverse, where you would see actors who were old in things when they were younger, and then could tell it was them by certain features that were still there when they were older. Yeah, the same type of surreal type of experience. Although I think having it happen in reverse is like jarring in comparison. Rod, Cricket, and me streaming at their 70s. If Twitch is even still around, I don't know. I don't know if I'd move to another streaming platform if something happened to Twitch. I don't know what I'd do. Clint Eastwood, bro's like 95. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he made a cameo appearance on an award show like that. Robin Hood, King of Thieves, he was in his 50s there. Yeah. Dr. Darling, Assassin's Creed 24, Resident Evil 3, RRRR, remake. Yeah, we had a Shadow Kitty. You think 6 years at your job is, at my current job is long enough? I mean, we assume that job is still gonna be there in 6 years. He is a chunky boy, Abby. He's a big boy. When he climbs on me to, like, lay down, I'm like, ugh. God, you're so heavy. He's like 16 pounds or something. Rod, yeah, like you'd always seen Sean Connery with gray hair, bald, and a beard. Then you saw him in James Bond and was like, oh shit, that's Connery. Yeah, or if you've ever seen William Shatner in his older stuff, because he's still got somewhat of a media presence, or at least he has in the last 10 years. And you go back and watch like old like Star what was he in, Star Trek episodes or something, or I don't watch that stuff, but I mean that's another example of like seeing them when you're younger and they're just like, whoa, they look totally different. Gonna return to the shadows? Alright, Abby? That's what she said? Oh god, what did I say? What did I say that warranted a that's what she said? Because I didn't even realize it. Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention Chief of Security, July 22nd, 1998. They even put a timestamp, 2:13. X Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Number 1, lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. 2, collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Number 3, ensure complete disposal of the Arkwright laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. Alright, so unfortunately I don't have the inventory space to pick up the other item that I need in here. And I'm not going to use a heal to get it. So we're going to have to reset the room and get the other jewel. This is the yellow one, so it goes in the statue. I could just go put it where it goes. Isn't it nearby? Oh, I always think it's nearby, but it's actually... Well, it's downstairs. It's not exactly convenient. Whatever. YOLO. True, and then you see how different hairstyles were decades ago. Yeah, things that just you'd seem outlandish. God damn it, that's bullshit. Unfortunately, we don't have acid rounds, which they're susceptible to. Why do you have iframes? This is so bullshit. Another area where the original shines. Another example of where the original is better than the remake. No fucking contest. The Hunter AI in this is atrocious. It's actually smart and done well in the original. I've never seen a situation where the original was better than the fucking remake. Never in a million years. Oh, so big. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. You never heard it, but you thought it was funny. That's fair. Alright, the left one. Still less annoying than the eliminators. Oh, you mean the regenerators? Yeah, they're less annoying than the regenerators for sure. I'm assuming that's what you mean, Dr. Darling. Sorry, I thought I heard a growling kitty. Let's be imagining things. Just heals down there. It would be useful if I could use them upon picking them up, but you can't do that in the remake. Oh, the eliminators are the monkeys. Oh, okay. Well, they're pretty close. So the bad thing about them here is that when they jump through the window, they have iframes for a second, but your weapon still targets them and hones in on them. It auto aims to them, so they know it's a target, but they're just unable to take damage. That's what we call in the industry a cheap shot. And then they hurt you because, you know, you're always vulnerable. That's not true. You have iframes while you're being fucked, I guess. I guess that's fair. I'm just gonna use a green, I think. There will be more greens. If I can get my shit together. You hate the Bandersnatches in Code Veronica? Oh, they're so annoying. I usually try to run by them, like I try to run by a lot of enemies in Code Veronica, but that game prides itself on how often it smacks you in the fucking face like a little bitch. It is one of the games that allows you to take... I feel like you can take more hits in Code Veronica, but it also, that doesn't make it any less annoying. Like, I don't want to be able to take more hits. I want to be able to avoid damage. There's a difference. There's like a psychological difference between being battered but still being okay. Like, I'd rather just not be battered. Yeah, if you can do anything to help it, thanks. I was too slow. I thought I was too slow. I was wrong. All right, I need this for another room. I get it. Hey, Smearing King. Something about the atmosphere really works for me. Hey, there's the dancing kendo. I saw that in the stream that we raided the other day. Funny. Need to go back and get those key items eventually. I'll probably save that. Well, I've got to take that battery to the other area. We won't get the Spencer family emblem until... we get that. I think that's the room where we get the box to put the jewel into. We can go do that. I think that's relatively low risk. I'm trying to do as much as I can without saving. Not that it matters. We have plenty of save ribbons or whatever. Yeah, the iframes are dumb. How you doing, Sumerian King? I love that kendo emote. That's so awesome. Yeah, this is probably the first time I've ever played a game where I have literally preferred the original game to its remake. In the early Tomb Raider games, you get a lot of cheap shots from enemies. Like in 2, you're swimming, and before you can get out, or before you can get the chance to get to a ledge, climb up, and then get your weapon out, the enemy has already been shooting and hitting you as you do this. Yeah, that's just cheap. It's just cheap shots. It's really annoying. There's so many games that do that dumb shit. It's gotta be especially annoying for, like, people that do no damage runs. Can you imagine? You would have to be able to basically see the enemies off screen and hurt them first, but you'd have to know where they are. Like, it's just a cheap shot for new players. Alright, cool. That'll free up an inventory slot, and then we'll go use the other small key. It'll open up the shortcut that we need. Some lore. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. This was the room that I was talking about in the original, that I was just like, there's a room where it has something to do, it says mentioning a secret in a room, but like you never find it in the remake. But I think you did find it in the original. I think this is incomplete. Rod, yeah, and then the intricacy of what movements need to be done and when and what timing, yeah. Like, imagine knowing a game so well that you can anticipate where the enemy is going to be as soon as you enter the room. That impresses me about speedrunners especially, because I might remember, like when I replay these games, I might remember there's enemies, I might even remember how many enemies there are, but I probably won't remember exactly where they are, or where they spawn, or where they end up, or, you know, I usually figure that out in real time, but speedrunners and no damage runners, they just have that information readily at hand. Like, how? I mean, I imagine it's just from being able to just, you know, replay something. I just can't play the same game 50 times in a row. Yeah, I could play this game more than once in a row, because I like it. Like, usually as soon as I finish this game, I want to replay it right away. This game and the original I wanted to replay right away. Honestly, I was just so blown away by it. But... and I don't think the one on GOG Galaxy is the director's cut. So I don't know if that makes a difference or not. I don't know if the director's cut is better, worse, or indifferent. I don't know. Let's see. So yeah, this is the diary that I'm just like, what does this mean? There's no secret in this room. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Like, what painting? Like this? A portrait of a woman with a sad look in her eyes. I'm like, what am I gonna do with this? What is it? What Barry would say. What is this? No, because I need the key item. I think this is the room that has a big mirror in it or something. Yeah, I remember the confusion of the room. Oh, nice. Yeah, I get this defense item so I can use it right away. Okay, I did remember this correctly. That's good. That's not what I meant. I had so much trouble with this puzzle when I first did this. I had so much trouble with this. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Do I have a reference picture to look at? Not the right one, but just do whatever. Just do whatever. Okay, so this is the bottom, so this goes here. Okay. So a proper remake would allow you to move one piece if it ends up being in the wrong place. Imagine a world. I know that piece is already there. Just, how do you remove it? Remove the piece from the fucking puzzle, you dick. Apparently that wasn't thought of. Like, this remake was premature. Premature! My best Wesker voice. I didn't realize that would fit with the situation until I said it out loud. Premature! Nice. Oh, that goes there. Anyway. Alright, I know where this goes. This is a known. Dumb. So this... There. I hate this puzzle. Requires pick. The good something I didn't realize in my playthrough of this game was that it allows you to more accurately place it after you place it. It makes no sense whatsoever. I don't remember if that goes there. Can I just put it back? Yeah. Clearly goes here. So like when you go to place this, you can't get it pixel accurate this way, but if you put it in a general spot that fits, you can then like fit it where it goes. That's something I did not realize in my original thing. So like when you place it, then you can be more granular with it. That's not right. I think I've got the middle piece wrong. Can I just move this out of the way? Can you just move it? There, thing. Okay, if you hit back, it cancels it. Alright, so does that not go there? Oops. Okay, so this doesn't go there then? Goes somewhere else? Just remove it. Okay, that's how you remove it. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to look like. They don't give you a reference picture. So, I mean, there is a reference picture, but it's somewhere outside of this puzzle, which is the most retarded thing you could have done. Another reason why the original's better. Alright, so this looks like the other side of this. Like, it would go... I fucking know. I gotta figure this puzzle out every fucking time. Hate having to fucking be able to think and have a brain to play a game. Come on. What would you even fucking call this puzzle? Red Jewel puzzle, or RE1 remake? Just show me the fucking picture of where it goes. Just show me the reference image. That's the wrong... every time I come here, I see... This is so funny. There's a YouTube video out there that shows you how to do this, but the thumbnail for the video is the wrong answer. So they're literally making you watch the video to get the answer, I'm like, those are the videos that I downvote. Like, you're not doing the video to be helpful, you're doing it to be a dick. Alright. Give me a minute to focus on this. Okay, it's the other one that goes there. So I was right, I was just not perfectly right. This needs to move down. There we go. Alright, there's the Spencer family emblem, which is where we're going. So we'll use that at the same time that we use the key. Alright, we're good. Alright, I will catch up with chat now. Ron, from what I remember, the director's cut has a whole new soundtrack, plus a lot of other differences, but you've heard some of its music and was like, the leave emote. Nice. Is that the one that has that soundtrack that everybody talks about that's just like, what is this? What is it? What the hell is this music anyway? The 10-minute video, 9-minute preamble, 1 minute the actual solution. Yeah, I'm like, this is a type of solution that a picture would work well for, not a video. There's other things that a text description is a better solution than a video or a picture. Sometimes a video makes sense because you need to know how to navigate something that you can't just look at from an overview perspective that a picture would give you. It's not something you could explain because it would be 2 paragraphs long. You know, there's appropriate types of, you know, help for things like this, you know. Usually watch quietly, Samaritan King, while you do some work. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm streaming on a Friday because I took a vacation day today, so that explains the during the week morning stream. So I'm glad that I'm able to entertain you at work. I used to stream on weekdays pretty much every weekday. Is there still? Oh yeah, there's still an item in here because I didn't pick up the ink ribbon. Yeah. This used to be my normal stream time, but I had to go back to work, and while I'm glad that I have money, I don't want to go back through the dog room. Hey, I know, I have the key. Okay, so my brain always looks at so here, right here in the middle where we're standing, that orange door that's up there, like kind of in the middle of the screen. I've always thought that that was a door that you unlock from the other side. So when I got to it and it required an old key, I'm like, what? I didn't know you could open it before you needed to get access to it. I always thought you unlocked it from the other side, so when I got there and I didn't have the key item, I was like, fuck! That's the one, yeah. Yeah, it's so dumb. Like, you're not trying to be helpful, you're trying to get fucking famous on the internet with my 2 cents from my monetization view. Like, I'm just monetization to you, aren't I? Look, no! Look, it's locked from the other side. You mean to tell me I can't take this old key and put it through the bars and open the fucking lock? Alright, I knew Chris was dumb because he couldn't do science, but I didn't know he couldn't do physics. Jesus fucking Christ. It's a gate, not a door. God. Alright, so I do need to go the long way around. Fuck you, game! Ugh. The original was better. Hashtag the original was better. Maybe I should have played this one first. I guess we'll go through the room with the dogs. Well, I guess we could, no, we could come down from the upside. We need to save anyway. That area is kind of dangerous. I'll just use the save room then, suckers. But there'll probably be some hunters in here to fucking rock me. Wreck me, rock me, both. Fuck me, whatever. Must be barred from the other side. Perfect. Accurate. Damn it. Like, come on. Like, surely your hand will fit through. It's a gate, right? It's like, it's literally like, oh, I'm sorry, like, you're not Resident Evil 5, you're not Resident Evil 5 Chris yet. You don't have, you know, arms the size of a truck that you can't fit in there and jimmy the lock, okay? Hey, AC. The gate looks neither tall nor sharp. Just climb, yeah, without pointed edges. That's a good point. How you doing, AC? Welcome in. Okay, so that's why I was thinking that door is locked from the other side, so when I get on the other side of it, I can unlock it. But then again, I'm like, okay, well, if it was locked from the other side, then all you would need to do is just put your hand in there and turn a knob, and maybe you could do that with a gate. But it still doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense in 2 ways now. Congratulations, Capcom. God damn it. Well, I still want to open up the shortcut. Alright, we'll save and pray. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go use this and use this. I'm gonna go store this. I guess I will keep... No. We're gonna save and pray. Fuck it. A true save and pray. As in, I'm saving and I'm not taking any heals, so if we do it wrong, we just die and retry. Chris's melon biceps from RE5 were something special. Oh yeah, it's a meme of the series. They're forever immortalized. Hashtag Wesker didn't really die either. You good? Trying to think of a different Dishonored 2 challenge run? My first idea failed testing. How so? Alright, there's gonna be hunters in here. I'm gonna probably do something very dumb. I'm gonna go the path of least resistance and make a decision on the fly. Boy. Yep. Bye. Ooh, that was the right decision. I think I would have been jumped on if I tried to go for the other door. Most likely what I would have... Oh, god damn it, I forgot about this part.
Upstairs?
God damn it, Rebecca, you didn't help me with the plant or the science. But wait, let me loot first. Damn it, I was gonna use this key item, you bitch. God damn it, Rebecca. Your timing sucks. Hold on, I know where this is. I just gotta go do it. I went in the wrong door. You want to get the good ending, you've got to save Rebecca. But I thought that she helped you. The science puzzle. I must have done something out of order for her not to help me. I got that. I got that to happen one time, but I don't know what I did. This is the door with the broken handles, so you need to go to the other one. Right, here we go. You wanted to do a true pacifist ghost run. Nobody sees me, not even NPCs. Hold on. Not harming anyone, but main targets. Having to choke them out. No dark crutch. And no powers. Okay.
Rebecca,
Chris!
you okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
The old thumbs up. I didn't mean to get you worried. She's like my mom. Just making a joke about my mom. About like my mom will be like, hey, call me when you're not busy. It's not a big deal. It's not urgent, you know, and her house will be on fire. But she'll just be like, you know, call me when you get a moment. And I'll be like, what? And I'll call her at like 5 o'clock in the evening when I'm done with everything. And I'm like, hey, so what did you want? Oh, I needed to go do this thing, but it's too late now. Okay. You should have told me it was time sensitive. It's okay to have needs that are time sensitive. I just need to know. I just need to know. I'm not going to hold it against you. You're not inconveniencing me. You're not harming me in any way. If you need something, tell me. I would love to help you, but I can't help you if I don't know about it. And then Rebecca's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get you worried. My life was just, you know, on the line. I was in mortal danger. Sorry, didn't mean to worry you.
I didn't mean to get you worried.
I'm trying to go through the door. You're blocking the... She doubles down. She doubles down on it. She heard me talking shit. Clearly. Look at Rebecca, dude. She reminds me of my mom. Okay, so anyway, I was going to go use this old key. I've got this, but I need the other thing. Other key items. Wait, there was a room that I need to go get the key items in the other place that I had to leave behind because they give you 5 items at once, and I'm like, I can't possibly carry all this and defend myself. Okay, so we'll go. You know what? I'm just gonna go the long way. This is not a time-sensitive playthrough. Fuck it. I'm not dealing with that hunter if I don't have to. I'm leaving. Just gonna hurt me. I'm gonna end up using the healing item that I wanted to pick up anyway. Anyway, you wanted to do a true professor, but you took them out. So you couldn't do that? There are a couple spots that insta-fail me, like 15 minutes in. Obvious caveats would be like Billy, Sokolov. Right, I mean, they're how the story is told. So you're trying to see, well, I mean, because you can't really do the game without help from your allies. That's what I'm, like, my immediate thought. Like, you wouldn't be able to just go, like, steal her boat. Like, you can't change the story. God, I can handle myself. The hunters would disagree. Yeah. Oh god, is this a Crimson Head? Wait, no. It didn't turn into a Crimson Head because all of the stuff has been reset because we're all hunters now. I mean, I guess I should be thankful. Sure. Guess I should be thankful I don't have a Crimson Head. Instead, I have hunters that have iframes when they spawn. And it's my responsibility to just guess when they have iframes. Speaking of, he's bleeding. Alright. Well, that guy became a Crimson Head fast. Hey, there's a heal in here too, but I have more important things to pick up. I already had to use a first aid spray. Using first aid sprays counts against your score. I mean, using heals in general kind of does, but first aid sprays really do. Like, bad. Like, they take away more points than mixed herbs do. Should have dropped that off. It's fine. Just one shotgun shell. Later on, by the time we get to the lab, we'll be unstoppable in terms of ammo. It's just getting there. It's a pain in the ass. And there's only one black market you have to speak with. You can ignore the others. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like an optional thing, especially if you don't need to buy anything. Like, if you're doing a playthrough, like, my favorite type of playthrough is one where I'll use sleep darts when it's really, really inconvenient, but for the most part, I take a lot of pride in, like, walking around and just choking out enemies. That's what makes the game fun for me. I prefer to play it that way. But I'll use a... I didn't mean to go that way. I'll use a sleep dart if it's just too inconvenient, because can't be bothered, can't be asked. I meant to go in the other door. Yeah, the first black market is like the one required to get the mission item for the thing you need to do. It's just like, hey, this is a thing. This is a game mechanic. And after that, it's just like, I don't need it for my playthrough. But whenever I do a playthrough where I'm doing no powers, I usually double down on weapon-related upgrades. Like, I'll go just the exact opposite. Alright, I'm not gonna use this. I thought about it, but I don't care about the shortcut. I'll go the long way. It's become so decidedly inconvenient to use that. I'm sickened by it, to be honest. We need to find the ring for this. We need to use the battery. The ring is found after you deal with Lisa. It's in the area after you use the battery. So we need to go use this where you use the battery. It's in the other map though. Courtyard. So I need to go... it really sucks. It really sucks that you can't use that old key on the other side of the gate. I mean, it's just so not well thought out. Alright, so this battery goes where this elevator is here. So we need to go through, and we need to... Okay, we need to go through the doorway over there. I should have gone to the other save room. But it's okay. I can still do that. I can just go do that right now. Is there anything over here that I can pick up while I'm here? Did I already kill those hunters? I can check. I have plenty of healing items. I really need to get this done today. I need to get going. It's been 5 hours and I've still got... Well, to be fair, the underground lab doesn't take very long. I haven't even done the mines yet, and it's extra dragged out because of the remake. And if this was... I got a head start on this. The last weekend that we played. But it really didn't do me any favors, because it's still taking 84 years to finish the game. Because of all the extra dumb shit they added to the remake. I'm so mad about that now. I'm like, now I just want to play the original. Now I wish I would have just played the original Chris campaign. I'll never get this time back. That's the Richard room. There's a heal I can pick up in here. And a heal in the next room, I think. I can pick up both. Stop. Thanks. I get it. Just imagine the first aid spray is like a... It's like a sprayable putty, like a sprayable foam that just just seals wounds up. Bleeding? Fear not. We have a skin emulsifier that just melds it back together. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, me being mixed up with the Chris and Jill scenarios is taking a long time. Making everything take fucking forever. Oops. Wait, I'm not gonna need that till late. But when I get it, I'll use it right away. Okay, time to go. It's called Just a Scratch. Just get it from a chemist near you. Like, you know that spray that you can put on plumbing to heal leaks and stuff? That's what I imagine it's like. Malleable flesh healer. I'm just gonna kill you because you're annoying. That's why I hoard all the ammo, so I can kill everything. Are these dogs still here? I think they get despawned when it's hunter time. That's why I didn't bother killing the dog when it jumped the fence. I just went on because I'm like, I think they get replaced when the hunters come or they disappear. Maybe the hunters kill them. I don't know the game logic behind it. I need the crank. Finish this area up properly, I think. Because by putting in the battery for the elevator, it's going to create a bypass for that crank. But if you go back, you can get something from the waterfall. I don't know what it is. It's probably just magnum bullets or something. Who knows? But it's something... I just killed the enemy, so it's an easy thing to go back for. Sorry to take the extra time. Does it disappear after you use it the second time? I don't think it disappears. We'll find out. It's fine. Going to head out now, but have a great rest of your stream. We'll be back in 1868 London, avoiding the lava floor. All right, Rob. Thanks for hanging out today. I know it's very, very late where you are, but I appreciate you being here. It was good to catch some Syndicate this morning. I can't wait to replay that game eventually and actually do all the side stuff in it. Or probably jump into, like, you know, a year-old save file being like, what's the controls again? And going back and replaying it. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for being here. I will see you probably tomorrow morning before I do another stream, so I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you doing more Syndicate, I'm assuming. Have a good one. Yeah, Rod is doing a playthrough right now of Assassin's Creed Syndicate. He's doing the floor is lava challenge, where he's forbidden from touching the floor except in extenuating circumstances outlined in things that he mentions on the stream. But yeah, basically means that any missions that he has to do, if he accidentally touches the floor or falls or doesn't land a jump, etc., he's got to restart the whole memory, which has been interesting to watch. It's going to highlight all of the imperfections in Syndicate's parkour system. Can't wait to see it picked apart. Have a good one. Hey, Cynical Sun. Damn, I'm late for Ari again. Well, the good thing is that we're just now heading into the mines, but, so we've still got plenty of game left. Still a couple hours. I thought I'd be able to finish this game in like 6 or 7 hours, but it's gonna probably take me another 2, maybe 3, I don't know. Let's see. I'm going as late as I can. I'm going as late as I need to finish the game. But welcome in, Cynical. How you doing? Welcome in. I need to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh yes, plenty of those already in that game. Yeah, I'm so thankful always for like the hook system. I forget what it's called. Because I'm just like, I can just skip all this parkour and just zip from one side of the map to the other. Zip, 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 done. And then I can use parkour for the little things at the end. But it's like having a version of fast travel inside of fast traveling. Cynical, you just came in from outside, so you're thawing yourself out at the moment. I forget where you're located, Cynical, but it's been really cold here lately too. I think our high today was like 23 Fahrenheit. I think you're a Fahrenheit, right? You're here in the US. I believe. I got the crank. Right. We're gonna go use the battery. Yeah. Ooh, frigid. Alright, I was probably exaggerating when I said 3 hours. It'll probably take about 2 hours, I would guess. The mines will take probably about 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. It's the mines that are gonna take the fucking long. Is it this way or the other way? Like I'm supposed to look at this and tell. I think it's this way. Wait, no, it's the opposite of what I think. I've always got to remember it's the opposite of what I think until I start actually catching on to it, and then my brain will start remembering the opposite. On the East Coast, currently 16 outside. Oh yeah, that's cold. That's cold. Oh shit, there's dogs. We don't need to get to the elevator from this side. We need to get to it from the other side. To come back here though. See if I can walk past the dog. Mind your business. I gotta go. Oh, great. There's a dog right in front of the door. Jet. Alright, so we're gonna go here the long way, go plug in the battery, and then come in, turn off the crank, use the crank to turn the water back, and then go back, get whatever's behind the waterfall. Ah, you mother... Alright, he didn't poison me, it's all good. Every dudes, don't poison me, you little shits. You can annoy me, you can interrupt me, just don't poison me. Yeah, it's cold. Yesterday we had a cold day too. It is, okay, 27 out. We're gonna get like a heat wave in the next 3 days, and then it'll be back to 26 next weekend. Whoa. I was gonna say, weren't there dogs in here? There they are. Battery's been taken out. Use the battery. I gotta go! Ooh-wee! That was close. Considering I'm on a spray and a save and pray safe. Oh my god! I forgot about this. I gotta go. All right, it worked out. I forgot what room I was coming up into. We'll have to come back. If I had my handgun, I'd just shoot him dead, but I don't want to waste shotgun shells on dogs. That just seems wasteful. But now, if you have more than one, it's not wasteful, I would say. Cynical. So it was weird. The last 2 days it rained nonstop, and it was 56. We woke up this morning to the North Pole. It's been the opposite here. It's been snowy. Well, we knew it was going to be cold and windy. We knew that it was going to be cold and windy, but we didn't know that it was going to snow. That was kind of the dick move on the weather guy's part. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I don't mind cold. I don't like snow. I mean, I don't mind looking at snow. I don't want to drive in it. I don't want to shovel it. Mother! There's no defense items against dogs. Just annoyance. Alright, okay. I don't think, honestly, I don't think that... Okay, I don't think the D-pad... I don't think the D-pad registers as fighting against the enemies. It didn't actually disconnect from the dogs until I moved the sticks. That's so broken. They get paid so much to be completely wrong. I'm with you. I'm not even taking chances with these guys. What? Game, why are you such a liar, dude? You suck. So fucking bad. Don't tell me there's another one. Oh, okay. Good fucking god, dude. I've never been so happy to see the mines. Now, the guessing game of where to go. Okay. Whatever, I have plenty of heals at this point. I am playing badly in this playthrough. Every time, so ever since I've played this game for the first time, I've gotten a little better each time that I played. This is the first playthrough I've done where I have regressed. I've never played so badly at this game before, ever. I've never seen such a just complete utter stupid shit. From me. From myself. I'm not talking about the game. The game's just doing what it's always done. I'm the one that's fucking retarded. I got so spoiled by the original. There's like some kind of unspoken rule that says remakes have to be harder than their originals. What if the original was fun because it wasn't a pain in my fucking asshole? What if that's why I liked it? Alright, we gotta go find... Wait, does Chris find Enrico? I don't even know. I don't even remember what we find. That's a WebEx call right there. Necro shuts his door frantically. I'm like, that's a WebEx call. Hello? That's a boulder. That's a nice boulder. Yeah, I've made peace with that. Give me the shotgun shells. Yeah, thanks. They are a stupid ass mud. Well, I think what it is that my weather app... Now, I can't blame any kind of meteorologist that's on the news, okay? I don't have any beef with any meteorologist. I'm using the weather app on my phone. It's probably some dumb AI shit that's being stupid. But they think that it's more important to tell me about wind than precipitation. It will give me an icon for what's happening, but they don't have an icon for when it's windy and raining, windy and snowing, snowing and sleeting, or, you know, whatever combination. So I'm just like, oh, it's just gonna be a windy day today. Like, no, you know, apparently snow was in the forecast and I missed that memo. Oh, god damn. Like, little shit like this, there's no excuse for me forgetting to put the ink ribbon back in there. That's just me being dumb. I don't know why I'm so dumb. I have not been imbued with the gaming powers this playthrough. This is basic shit. Like, I don't care if it's windy. That's not gonna change the course of my day. A little snow? It might. It might make me decide to go or not go somewhere. The wind? What am I gonna fucking do about it? The snow? I can prepare for. There are certain things that I can do to make the snow less annoying. What am I gonna do about wind? Weather app's pretty accurate, creepy. I mean, I think it's accurate as far as temperature goes, but not when it comes to precipitation. I think it's the least accurate when it comes to precipitation. To the chat room. Gotta love seeing that when you stream. Oh, no, I need the other piece. I'll pick that up at the time that I need it. I like how it says, "Will you take the shaft?" Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but I've been taking the shaft this entire stream. Been fucking me over this entire stream. No. Shaft. Here it is. Oh, it's Wesker or somebody you need.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser.
Get away from me, bitch! Killed him with just one shot? Who could it be? Somebody who's a mastermind in weaponry. I wonder who that could be. Wait, he's holding something. Alright. Rain will stop in 2 minutes and start again in 10. Like, damn, like, that's super accurate, bro. Too bad you're telling me, you know, what the wind chill is. Thanks for the info. I guess. Don't jump! This game is so cheap. Whatever. Cheap shots. There's gonna be another cheap shot around the corner. Scared me. I'm not easily scared. I mean, what I don't like about this is that when you find the hunters in this game, and you react quickly, accurately, and on time, it punishes you because the enemies have iframes. Oh, you didn't know? I'm sorry, you're too smart to play our game. Penalized. You're gonna get slashed instead. There's another one here. I usually just run by him. I usually do that because I don't normally react in time. If I react too quickly or not fast enough. Either way, they're annoying. I feel like in the remake, I feel like in the original, they're intelligent, but they're not cheesy. Like, they're not cheese. They're not cheap. I feel like whenever, like, for example, whenever I get hit by a hunter in the original, I'm like, alright, I deserve that. That's fair. In the remake, every time I get hit by one of those, it's like, this jank piece of shit. Oh. Oh wait, I need that for the next puzzle. Don't get rid of it yet. I'm gonna put this away. I don't have a full heal that's not a first aid spray, whatever. Or if this game's bullshit. Oh, shit, there was a green herb there. Still boggles my mind after all this time that someone thought it would be a good idea to create a giant reptile monster. Like, what good would come of that? Well, so the cool thing about Resident Evil 0 is that they kind of go into that, like, they started small to see how the virus would affect intelligence, right? You take a low intelligence animal and you get a low intelligence BOW. And they eventually worked up to the fact, like, okay, we're gonna have to use humans for this. That's how they came to that conclusion. So they kind of explained it in RE0. It's part of the experimentation process. Although I'm assuming that if they would have... So I think what their assumption was that if it was a failed experiment, then the failed experiment would be exterminated. But there was an issue because the failed experiments ended up being able to murder the scientists that were doing the experimenting. Alright, I think this is the Lisa room. No. This is the spider room. I mean, whatever. It's whatever. I mean, this happens this way every time I play this game. What? I was nowhere in the fucking range of that spider, but okay, we'll pretend like that made sense. Now we died. We'll have to do... The part that we'll have to redo is a part that I fucked up on anyway, so I could have done it better. And now we hopefully will. It didn't help that, like I said, I was like, oh, this is this room. And then it's like, it's not that room. Surprise, you forgot again. Haha. Every time you play this game, you get worse at it. Alright, let's go see Enrico again. Is that voice Enrico's? This time with 100% less taking the ink ribbon with you. Alright, let's not do that this time. Let's try to not be completely stupid, yeah. Spider's the size... Yo, well, he's supposed to be a mega spider. Like, bigger than the other bigger spiders. Bigger than the other bigger spiders, you know what I mean. Seems ridiculous when you say it out loud, doesn't it? Alright, well, I'll get another chance to, run by that, I'll get another chance to run by that, Hunter. Yes. We'll get a chance to do it better this time. And not too much time was lost. It was a little bit of a spray and pray. Save and pray. I'm like, I could have saved again, but... Is that handgun ammo? I don't need... If I had inventory space, yeah, I would pick it up, but I can't afford to carry 2 weapons. Sorry.
Enrico.
Can I skip this? I can. Uh-huh. Yeah, thanks. We've already seen the cutscene, so I'm just going. Alright, run by the hunter this time. Just go. Just run. Just go. Run by the next hunter too. Just go. Don't try to kill anything. Just run. Just go. Well, I'm traveling next to a box room anyway. I'll send there. Tinker Layla, welcome in. Yeah, we have a new loot emote. It's not finished yet. Now, this is kind of a prototype, but I was just so excited about it. I was so happy to see it. I was so happy to see that emote that I just wanted to put it in. It's not quite finished. It needs some shadowing, and the box needs some additional stuff put on it, but... It will be perfected soon. Love it. Got some loot today, so yay! Hell yeah. I like it. I have a trash emote that's like, ooh, a shiny, that I like to use for those kind of situations. And then now I have the actual loot emote, which is like rummaging through stuff. Like, perfect. Love it. Love to see it. Alright, I'm going to save again, because I clearly cannot be trusted with my own judgment. Now we're just not going to, we're gonna pull out all stops for I need to get this done today, and even if I'm stupid, I need to assume that I'm going to be stupid. That's where we're at right now. I should have saved after this dumb shit. You had a holiday party at work and received a bonus? Oh shit! We had our, yesterday we had our carry-in at work, so we had a ton of food. And I also had my 90-day review at my job, and I got like a 4% raise. We both had good shit happen to us. Hell yeah, fucking high five. Hell yeah. To prosperity. Alright, I'm taking this with me because I know I need this for a future puzzle solution. And apparently I'm gonna need to shoot a spider. More money! Yes! Spaceballs 2. The search for more money. Hi. I gotta go! I got to go, I got to go. Cool. You got the review and raise November 1st, so yes, we are awesome. Hell yeah. I've never gotten a raise out of 90-day review before. It's just so weird to me. I do need this item. Wait. Oh. Wait, can I use the item? Oh, I didn't think about using the flamethrower on the spider. Why am I so dumb, chat? Why didn't I think about that? I'm remembering the Jill scenario where you use the broken flamethrower as a key item to hang on something or another. Why didn't I think about using the flamethrower? Hell, well, yeah, we're gonna have some cooked spider tonight, boys! Get your kebabs ready. Electro Blood! With the resub, the 45 months. Big spooter time. Is that a goose? We love our goose here. The Untitled Goose Game was the best thing ever. That game was so amazing. Get up. I know, the double fucking action fuck you here. I'm sorry, is this an ineffectual weapon? Fuck you. I went through the entire flamethrower. Okay. Alright, we'll pretend like that's logical, but okay. Sure. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bruh. I need a knife for this. There's a knife in here. Tasty spider kebab. Yeah, it reminds me of that part in the Shrek movie where Shrek takes a thing and he gets a spider. Another spider. What? All right, we gotta go. Where he takes a spider web and catches bugs and then he eats it. So beautiful. Just Shrek things. Okay, can I? Okay. Alright, what's this? Up the blue? Poison? Uh-huh. So we won't be poisoned anymore. Take the man. Thanks. Green herb. Okay. Love barbecued spider? Something about the venom that makes the meat tender? It sounds so legitimate. Oh, yeah, here we go. So you use it as both a key item and... Okay. How you doing, Electro? Happy Friday. Friday, as I like to call it. Yeah, I got like an 87-cent raise or something. It was amazing. I mean, per hour, that is. Imagine if that was per year. Imagine being dumb. Ha. Alright. Here we go. The Friday! That's right. It sounds so much more exciting when you say it that way. Wait, what? I have to do this 3 times here, too? Or do I not have to? Right? Okay. I have to do both of them 3 times? Plus I need to do the pushing the statue puzzle? Really? Really? Oh, I see. It's the opposite type of puzzle. I misremembered. That's fine. Alright. Here's the puzzle I was talking about. We need to move this first. There's so many times I use that thing first before I need to. The obligatory puzzle music. Do 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 do. I've always got to step on that for some dumb reason, even though it does nothing to me. Oh. Electro, imagine. Congrats, Lucinda, for your hard work. You will be bestowed the honor of receiving 87 cents this year, distributed among your bi-weekly payments. Yeah, that would be embarrassing. Imagine a world. Oh, I need to do one more. Is it in there? No, of course not. No, that. It's so funny to watch Chris just stand there and be moved by it. He's just like, well, I guess this is my life now, as he stands on a Roomba. This is so silly. Ouch, need to use more punctuation again. I mean, well, I understood what you meant. As long as the message was clear. Is that... Is it? It is. Okay. It's Electo! It is, Necro! Look! You and Electro in the same place? I just wanted to do that one more time. It is the Electro. With the 45-month resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was gonna say because my schedule had changed so much this year, but I'm just like, oh, that's fine. All of our schedules changed this year, really. I can't get rid of that once you pick it up. It's fine. Got a lot of healing items. I'm just trying not to use first aid sprays in particular due to their score, but their effect on your score, I should say, but we're way past that with, you know, 15 saves. One day, you guys, one day I will play this game and I will remember where everything goes and where to get everything. It'll be like Resident Evil 2, where I don't even have to look at the map. When we get to Resident Evil 2, I'm just gonna be playing literally muscle memory. Resident Evil 1 remake, don't have that. Nobody cares about you. Nobody wants you, Hunter. You remember stuff just by watching MDR late at nights, yeah. I mean, I guess when I'm actually, like, tasked with actually doing something, I tend to forget what to do. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Need that anymore. We have this for the collection. We're just gonna save and pray here. I was trying to, like, save my saves, but I don't even care anymore. It looks like my average is 29 saves, so maybe we're at the 2/3 mark. A swing and a miss, poor Hunter. Yeah, I guess I do better when I'm just running past them. It's when it's the irony of you make the most mistakes when trying to defend yourself rather than run, which is so weird. In a tank controls game, you would think the tank controls would be your demise, but in this case, I'm like, I don't know. It just works. I've been taught Howarded. It just works. All right, the power room. This way, right? Yeah. Yeah, your schedule has changed all over the place too. You're more adapted now to your own time zone. Actually getting to work around 7 instead of 9. Wait, you don't have to, like, be there at a certain... Wait, did I go the wrong way again? I'm like, am I going the wrong way? Yeah. You get to pick your hours, like, you're just like, I get to work at 9 today, but, you know, I don't get off until a certain time, or I have a certain amount of work to do. You get to choose when you start your work. Tank controls are so difficult to admire your skill. I'm good at them if I know exactly what I'm trying to do. It's when I try to fight with muscle. Like, my muscle memory knows what to do, but when I'm trying to react to threats, that's where I don't have the muscle memory. So I'll react to something and then it'll throw everything else off. Whereas, like, if I just let my instincts take over, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad. But I'm like, I don't want to accidentally, like, fumble through a game. I like how when you put this puzzle together and you solve it, when you close out of it, it acts like you never solved it. And you go to look at it again and it's all wonky all over again. Like, oh, thanks. Like, once you solve the fucking puzzle, they're like, well, it's up to you to remember it, bub, you fucking dumbass. 4, 2, 3, 1. And you have to do it all in one fell swoop. Do you have a gliding or sliding time model? It's fairly common in Germany. You have to be at work between 9:30 and 14:30, but outside of that and scheduled meetings, you can fill your weekly time as you see fit. Oh, that's amazing. There's not really any jobs here that have that kind of security, depending on what you're doing, I guess. I don't need that. Ton of ammo. It's common sense I don't have. Is there a place in the game where I can pick up common sense? Or a better memory? Or a mini-map? Imagine how fast you'd get through this game with a mini-map. You do down here is Chris. I know what you do here is Jill. I don't know what you do is Chris. No, there's nothing to crush. There's no box there. Do we send a box here? Like, we do that as Jill. I don't remember what you do as Chris. Yeah, you don't need common sense. All you need is love for in-game deaths. Yeah. I only died once, but honestly, for someone who's played this game as many times as I have, playing this game once is really insulting. Or, I mean, sorry, dying in this game once is really insulting once you know what to do. Like, maybe if this was the only game that I played, I guess, but I don't know. I'm being really hard on myself today. I'm like, I wanted to do other things today other than just play this game, and I've been so bad at the game that it's just taken me forever. We need to go do the, oh, we have to do this as Chris too, and we need to do, okay. Wait, we need to do both as Chris? That's so bullshit. Do you though? Electro? Well, office jobs that is. Work on construction sites or anything with customer contact. Of course, still needs fixed hours. Okay, that's fair. Playing the game is good too. I don't always feel that way. That's where we do the box thing? The box thing? One of the box things? There's goodies up here. There's loot up here. Loot! Loot! Yes. Magnum bullets? Hello? Yes. Ooh! Perfect. Yes. Perfect opportunity to use it. That's right, Necro. New loot emote. It's got some shading that needs to be done, so there's gonna be a final version that gets uploaded to Twitch. But I was so excited about getting that emote today that I just had to put it in right away, even though I knew it wasn't finished. I just was too excited about it. I loved it. I normally wait until Pete says, hey, this is done, here's all of your different versions, but he sent me a version that was good, and I'm like, that's fine with me for now, I'll fix it later. I'm so excited. I'm so happy about my emote. The popcorn one turned out really good. I haven't seen Sailcat in the chat yet. But one of his emotes that he has was a big inspiration for the popcorn emote. So as soon as I see him again, I need to thank that. I reckon I need to thank that boy. I feel like the game is programmed that it's just like whatever way you decide to go is the way that the place that she's gonna appear. Like they do it on purpose. They really do. And I went the wrong way too. Okay. The game couldn't have possibly foretold me being stupid. I mean, that's just part of the experience. What? Wait, is this the... This is an embarrassing playthrough. I don't even want to fucking highlight the VOD. Embarrassing. Resident Evil veteran. Goes the wrong way, picks up the wrong item, doesn't save. Over and over and over again. Come watch the malady. Ooh, I barely saw her, dude. To be fair, it's not common that you walk into the camera. In my defense. This area is confusing. This is where a mini-map would be great. If they ever do decide to remake this game, a mini-map would be great. I don't think they will, because it's not the way that Resident Evil games usually go. So I would understand if they didn't. But... yeah, I love that popcorn emote. The leave one, it's not that I'm disappointed with the emote, the leave emote, it's that I feel like it should be two different emotes. I think we need a sad emote, and I think we need a leave one. I think they need to be separate. I may change my mind on that. I may have Pete make a, I don't know. I haven't decided how I feel about it yet. Because sometimes you want to put in a leave emote, but you don't want it to be sad and crying, you just want it to be maybe indignant. Like, I can't believe you said that, I'm leaving. But like, not like sad, I'm crying, maybe it wasn't that sad. I'm still deciding what I want to do, but the popcorn emote and the loot emote, as soon as I get a finalized version of the loot emote, I think I will be happy then. Okay, so as Chris, you pick up a flamethrower and a broken play flamethrower? Okay. Seems a bit extra, but... Alright. Alright. No, I mean, I didn't write the shit. Alright, so I need to go back into the room with Lisa. Go to the next area. So we need to go to the room where we get turned around again, where we put the flamethrower into place, and then we have to push a lever and get back to the door in time before it closes and locks. While there's an unkillable enemy in our path. Sounds like a good time, does it not? Always gotta be where I'm going. Why do you always gotta be where I'm going? Why are you so obsessed with me? Lisa? Come on. Come on. Oh, you're just gonna sit there, huh? Creepy ass. Weirdo. Motherfucker. Okay, you gotta use the lever first. Okay. She was actually giving me an amenity there. Okay. I'm not surprised. Just another way that I've misremembered the game. Again. Another thing I've forgotten. Just add it to the fucking list. You don't go that way. She's giving me all the time in the world and I'm just being dumb. Alright, so you gotta pull the lever first. Oh my god! Really? Really? I keep correcting myself incorrectly. Now she's guarding it. Okay, I deserve that. Alright, I deserve that 100%. I'm only wasting my own time being stupid. I get it. I know. Lisa's smarter than me, and I went the wrong way again. I can't even put up with my own incompetence at this point. I'm just gonna reset the room. Fucking embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. If you're watching this VOD, because I'm gonna save this VOD to a collection, I just want you to know I'm so sorry for wasting your time. I'm wasting my own time at this point. To be fair, the fixed camera scenes are disorienting. They are, but I feel like I should also know better. The thing that confuses my brain is the thing that confuses me is when I have to walk into the camera. And then I'm just like, okay, so that effectively means that I've turned around, but in my brain's like, you didn't turn around, you just went down a pathway in a different direction. Like, it doesn't register in my brain as you've changed directions. Alright, so this should be the lever. And then this is time sensitive. This only is effective for a certain period of time. You've got to get there in time. Like, I'm glad Lisa is, you know, giving me the time to sit there and look at my map 40 times. I feel like James Sunderland right now. Let me out! Resident Evil veteran gets lost. The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. I wonder where Village got its inspiration from. Fire's died out, but it shows signs of use. How Village of you. Huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Angie, is that you? Desk is oh yeah, we know. I'm just giving you lore at this point. We're safe. Well, except for the Danger Noodles. Danger Noodle, go! No! No snakes. Watch out for snakes. Good thing snakes can't go on land. Bed is still warm. Gross. Will you take the jewelry box? No, okay. Alright, there's our ring. You got the stone ring. Family picture and notes. Oh, what a cute family. The creepy area. Danger Noodles. I heard a speedrunner. I heard a speedrunner called the RE1 Snake Stat, and I've just thought of it that way ever since. Yeah, Danger Noodles. Venomous pasta. Exactly. To be fair, to give proper annotation, it was Raw Dirks specifically that used the term. He doesn't stream anymore, and if you try to go to his profile, there's nothing there. Unfortunately, he was one of my favorite speedrunners, and he just disappeared off Twitch. He had been to GDQs and done so much stuff, and he just disappeared, and I'm sad. He was so awkward and weird, and I loved it. I miss him. Anyway, there's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica, administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation, virus fusion, negative. Action disposed. Lisa, administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation, virus fusion, positive, but delayed fusion. Body modification, observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, action, terminated. Sperm donor, terminated, November 30th, 1967. A fun discrepancy in the note that you find on George Trevor's final day says November 31st, which isn't a real day. I didn't mean to close the menu. God damn it, I was trying to be fucking smart. Look at me go. Alright, well, where the fuck is it then? Family picture and notes. I dropped my hand down and I hit the button that fucking cancels out the... More embarrassment. Anyway, there's a journal left by someone, November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away, because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17th. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Daddy attached first, Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom. So this is the part of the diary that we found earlier in the game that we already read. This is the upgraded version of the diary, so it looks like they actually add the two together. Interesting. Yeah, November 31st. I just noticed that today. I've never noticed that in any previous playthrough. Hi, Biba. Did you come to say hi to the stream? Booty, he hugs. Hi, baby. What did you do? Oh, she's purring kitty. Are you purring kitty? Huh? At my Biba. It is a Biba. It's a cutie. Hi. Did you come to say hi? Was you Seepins? Was you Seepins? Won't you look at the camera? At my Biba. Yeah. It's a Biba. Venomous pasta. Alright, I got to play. I'm already behind. I'm already 6 hours into the stream and I still have the entire underground laboratory to go. I gotta go! Hi, baby. See you. I do. I see you. Is it this way? Is it that way? We don't know. Right. To the left corner. Wrong button. We shouldn't need to worry about getting poisoned anymore. We've just got chimeras to worry about. It's a Biba, a cootie, a lovaboo. I always say this in this order to her. It must be comforting. How cute. Look sleepy. Electro, the resi notes with people slowly descending into insanity after being infected are so well written. Very visceral. It's true. And the interesting thing about what we just read there is that this is an addition that was made for just the remake for this game. In the original game, this was these notes for Lisa Trevor for these particular people were not in the original game. Fun fact. Alright, it's time to get down to business. I need to take this. And we're gonna do some inventory management here. It's time to do the thing. Time to make a major plot point. Let's see. I'm just gonna use my shotgun. I think I'm gonna use this shotgun and just try to remember not to use it. Please don't use it. I'm busy, Biba. Yes, I'm busy. I wanted to move that, but okay. I'll get that. I need to get the wolf thing. Oh, I gotta go fight Yawn. Okay. But I need to get out of here first. I fight Yawn first, actually. I want to use the assault rifle for Yawn, because Yawn is gonna kick my ass. I'm gonna get bitten by that snake fucking 4 times. Probably. I know, honey. I'm busy. I'm just taking so long. Got plenty of saved stuff. Let's just go. I wish it would remember which save file I'm operating on. They remade this game too soon. Now we gotta go all the way through here. all the way back. But then we'll have to go back and grab the key item on the way out, and then we'll be ready to leave the mansion and go down into the lab and begin the final descent into the lab section. What? Did I just... God. I have no excuse. This way. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, there's two different ways to come up here, that's why. That's why. I keep going the wrong way! Because this game has too many paths for a fucking static camera angle game. Why you do this? Why are you like this? Who made you this way? Maybe RE1 Remake does need a remake. I never thought... You know what's weird is that I never thought the remake needed a remake until I played the original. And I was like, this is so much better than the remake. I have never played an original game that was better than the remake. How is this a thing? How is this possible? This defies all gaming logic. This defies literal gaming logic. Hi, BB. She stopped purring at this point, so she's just like, okay, you're either gonna pet me or I'm gonna get down. I'm tired of this bullshit. I see you. I do. I'm sorry. I'm very busy. I'm already 6 hours into the stream and I'm still not done. I'm not done. To be fair, the last part of the game does go fairly quickly, so we're in the home stretch. We're in like the last hour. But still, like I said, anybody who's watching this is kind of embarrassing, and I'm sorry. I would expect more from somebody who's played Resident Evil. I have. I see you. I do. Baby. I know. I'm sorry I don't have 24 hours a day to pet a kitty. Whenever it's convenient for me. Or whenever it's convenient for you. I do love to pet. I love to please. I live to please. Well, alright, we got both of these. It's time to go use them. It's time to leave this visceral place. It's gonna be healing items where we're going. Wait, we haven't fought Yawn yet. But don't you fight Yawn again? Oh, I need to fight Yawn to get the other book. I can't go into the... Wait, then why do you need these two things? Oh, this leads you to the place where... That's right. Okay, we do need to fight Yawn. Okay. I'd rather use my assault shotgun for that. It's all the way on the other side of the mansion, though. So I'm gonna go to the other save room. Right. Right. Okay, yeah, we're going to the other save room. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. I was like, wait, you can't just not fight Yawn. You have to fight Yawn. What does Yawn give you that you need to progress? And I'm like, oh, we're just gonna open up the two... I'm like, we're gonna open up the two things that lead us to go down, and then we're not gonna have the two key items that we need. I mean, I can go use the key items, that's not it. I think I will. I'll just go get them out of my inventory out of the way so that I can have a fresh save. But once you go down into the lab, you get a save box immediately. A complaint that I do have about the original is that when you get down to the lab, there's no save option. There's no save box, like, really early on. I ended up dying, I think, in the original in RE1 OG, and I'm like, this is such a long stretch without a save point. Why did they do it this way? Like, I literally had to do like 2/3 of the lab before I got to a save point. Which I feel like directly contributed to my ability to find the MO discs. Not to mention, there's a puzzle. The puzzles in the original game are harder. There's a puzzle in the original game where you have to deduce, a password or something, and I never could figure it out. I ended up having to like look it up. It was where you need the password for the computer to unlock the additional map or the additional room, and the what you needed to type into the computer was MOLE, mole. And I'm like, how did you come to that solution? I never looked it up because I was too frustrated at the time, but apparently there was something that I missed. And I'm like, that wasn't the first puzzle either. The puzzle where you have to make the V-jolt, I never did make the V-jolt. I couldn't figure out how to make it. Not because I didn't know the formula, but it literally wouldn't let me interact with the chemicals. It wouldn't let me interact with the chemicals that you use. The chemicals that you use to make the V-jolt. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? This is like basic game mechanics. Why is this so hard? Why are you making this so difficult? So the original is not perfect, but a lot of ways where it's superior. If you're not comparing things like graphics and tank controls are pretty much the same between the two games. I was expecting jank when I played the original. There's no jank in the original. Not even the not even the non-director's cut. There's no jank. No jank, no cap, as they would say. Alright, so we need to go out here, upstairs, down the hallway, zigzag around the corner, and go down here to the super secret. Okay, let's go. Arctic is live. Oh no, I don't know what he's playing. I meant to go upstairs and use... I meant to use the ladder and then go upstairs. Instead, I just went down the hallway, like, this is where I'm supposed to go. And then I need to go back and get the Eagle book. The Eagle medal, and then I'll have the 2 items that I need to do the things. Are there additional items in here? I don't even know. Let me go grab that other book, because I know I'm gonna need it. Although, it's more important for me to have herbs than those items. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna grab a first aid spray. No, you don't need a whole S first aid spray. Stop being greedy. Why are you being greedy? Why don't you do this? Why don't you make a double? And that'll be your backup. And then you take one of these singles. Wait, I'm gonna need a space. I'll pick those up after I'm done with the boss fight. We got this. Upstairs, down the hallway, you know what to do. Don't let your faith be shook. You got this. You want to zigzag around the corner and head to the right. We already killed all the fucking whatever you callers here. Because you just started blasting. It's focus time. Super. What is that? Set a pair of glasses like you're pushing your glasses up. This is smart. I love it. Alright, it's time to get serious. Alright, you snaky bitch, let's go. Oh? Move. Go again. Alright, there's my book. Probably poisoning. No, just slightly injured. I'll allow it. Went better than expected. See, I just needed the fake imbuement of faith. I just needed the illusion of faith. Imagine the soup you could make with that huge danger noodle. One could feed an entire village. I mean, you know, if he wasn't, you know, T-virus infested. Imagine a world. Alright, danger noodle suppressed. Oppressed? Suppressed? I'm going back to the box, so I'm taking one of these with me. You're coming with me. Alright, now it's time to leave. Go down, use the tube metals, go to the lab, finish this damn thing. Hi, Biba. Are you trying to get my attention by making noise? No noise gets my attention. All of it. That's why you'd want to feed the village. The village, the one that's already infested. Then it's just tasty food. But what if it empowered them? What if it made them more powerful? That would be bad for our buddy Ethan. Unlimited power. Alright, it's time to go. Not there, but time to go. Alright, the 2 emblems, go downstairs, get a cutscene, we'll do the thing, and then we'll go into the lab, and then we'll have a new set of directives. We won't need this. If I'm gonna get wrecked by Lisa, it's gonna happen. If I'm gonna get wrecked, I'm gonna get wrecked. It's just gonna be the way it is. I'm gonna take this, and I need this, and this. The other one. Yep. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Uh-huh. Sure. Alright, there's our Eagle medal. Uh-huh. Is there a special way to use it? Chelsea. Stop. Stop. Would you stop? What can the words on the cover mean? Alright. Alright, we've got all of our key items here. We are ready to go. Now we just need to make it back to main area, go downstairs, take the save. Boy. You think we've got this with just the assault rifle? We don't have Barry, we have Wesker. Wesker! When you go downstairs, there's a save. I think. Actually, now that I think about it, we're fine. There's a save. A place to save. And a box, I think. That's why I was so confused in the original. I'm like, why do you have such a long stretch where you have no save, no box, What do you want me to do? What do you want me to kill enemies with? My skill? What skill? Whiskers. Oh, just kidding things. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. The first time ever. I know this is down here. We never actually investigated it. How was she here and there at the same time? Octagonal indentations to the right and the left. Okay. I get it. Am I double clicking or something? Alright, here's one. Here's two. Go on. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it. Will you open the door? Athy, I did. Been rewatching the live performance of 2G8 nonstop. I'm addicted. Does not compute. Oh my god. Are you seeing something new each time? What's happening here? What is this? Alright, I will use this for Lisa. Because using these key items, or I mean, using these ammo items on a boss that can't be killed, it's really just a waste of shotgun ammo. As long as I don't accidentally reload the shotgun. Just don't accidentally reload the shotgun. You know, I'm considering just, you know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take away my shotgun bullets. I'm gonna do this crazy thing. And it's gonna work. Because we're gonna save and pray. We're gonna save and pray. Here we go. So this is a save point that is a, well, I mean, I guess you could call it a lifesaver. There's no save point when you go to the lab in RE1 Original. This is its only weakness. This is its only downside. We're gonna find plenty of healing items. We're gonna save and pray. Just want more and more. It feels really good. I mean, it can compute if it was alcohol, but I don't know about music. That's what I'm saying. Are you getting something new out of each experience? I guess it doesn't really matter if it's like a drug. Now that you put it that way. Oh? Okay. Alright, I know where we are. We're good. Here we go! No, you just love it. That's fair. That must mean it's really good for you then.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Oh my fucking god. You idiot. Can you make a more embarrassing fucking video for the internet? I know, right, Lisa? I mean, really, who does this? I'm aware that I'm not muted. And I have no camera, because it's just an interactive cutscene, practically. Come on. Anyways, we're like, so where did Wesker go? Hello? What happened?
I'll investigate this area a little further.
I can't believe I did that. I didn't know you could accidentally do that. Anyway, inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's more. Oh look, a family picture. Who made so many copies of the same family picture? Could you even make what'd you do? Take 3 exact same pictures with the same Kodak camera? What did you do? Lisa, why are you so mean? I know, she was just like, ugh. And I'm just like, I know, right? It's a letter. To my Lisa, day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommy can't think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy, what your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now so that I could hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we're both unconscious, and when the man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967. Jessica Trevor. Correct. So Lisa just took the skull of her mother and was like, YOLO. So me? Liza P. Liza P. Nice. We have a channel meme, and a channel meme was born. Nice, Abby. Liza P. It's kind of like Tom Brader, right? Eagle. Tom Brader, Liza P. It's just like, that sounds like something autocorrect would do. Wolf shape emblem. I didn't even have to use my shotgun. Ooh, look at those 30 FPS. That's like 15. Although something that I realized when I was playing Resident Evil 0, the way that the game looks to me on my screen is arguably a lot worse than what you see on the screen. Like, I don't know why. Liza P and Tom Brader. Tale of the puppet Brader. It's so ridiculous. I love it. Alright, the sign reads, will not open unless first class emergency. So take note of this location because there's nothing in the game that's like, this is where you go at the end of the game. You have to kind of remember where this is. Look at that hyper-realistic water, I know. Look at all the pixels in it. Just think of all the pixels that are in your water at home. This is just what you see on the internet. Still think water is safe now. Alright, I didn't end up using this at all. Okay, I'm gonna use... Let me think. There's one more box that you access in this game, but I am here to tell you that it's far away. I mean, I'm happy to be able to save my stuff, and I'm gonna take Mo discs with me. We don't need the... Well, the handgun would be nice for this section here. I'm gonna take my handgun because there's gonna be some zombies that I want to kill, and I'm gonna have to come back up here, so I'm gonna use the fuel canteen. So I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this. So I'm gonna do a couple things here. If I come across... Well, you know what? I'm gonna take the modus. I can do the... In the original part of the... In the original game, and this part of the story... The zombies are infinitely spawning. I mean, I didn't, you know, test it out to see how many would spawn, because by the time I got to this place, I was in kind of a sad state of affairs. But I'm here to tell you... Wait. This. I was in a literal sad state of affairs by the time I reached the point in this game in the original. I was expecting to be able to have access to a typewriter or a box at a certain point, and it just kept going on and on and on, and I'm just like, okay, I'm almost out of stuff. When am I gonna get a save room or a box room? When are you gonna save me, game? That's not what I meant. Done. In Mita stream today. Oh yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. In Mita, thank you so much for the raid. Electro, in case of emergency, kill the snake, find the wolf emblem in a book, carry it all the way to the well, place an emblem in a tree to drain the well, and climb down the hidden ladder to open the emergency door. If emergency escape instructions were accurate, am I right? Des, welcome in. Hello. Hey, Admita. What were you playing today? GTA 5? Really? Oh, shit. I need to pay the fuck attention. Oh, boy. Okay, I gotta go. Hold on. I thought I either had my... Okay, I guess, honestly, when I went through the door, when I went through the door, I expected them to not see me right away, to be fair. Okay, that was unexpected. Thank you for the raid. How is GTA 5? Are you playing it for the first time? Admita, did you see The Last of Us Part 2 is coming to PC? You're gonna get to play it. You're gonna get to play the Last of Us games. I'm so happy for you. I'm happy for you in advance. What are you talking about? Is he not dead? What do you mean it's not necessary to... Of course it's necessary to use it. Oh, I'm using the lighter, not this. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Anmita. Thank you, thank you. Oh yes, first playthrough. Okay, how did you do today? I never finished Grand Theft Auto 5. I am not a Rockstar game person. The only Rockstar games I have tried to play, I have been terrible at them. You bought The Last of Us 1 a few days ago. Oh, okay. I think, Abby, was it you that was saying that, they were saying Anmita wouldn't play the second one until he had played the first one, or was that somebody else? 29%. Okay, I like that kind of information, because I don't really know what that means in terms of, like, the story, but I also never finished it, so I wouldn't know it even if you told me, probably. But you're really enjoying it. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. GG's. That means you can get to part 1, right, Abby? Yeah. Told you he intended to wait, which I believe he said, yeah. I just, for whatever reason, I didn't associate Anmita's stream with Abby, but it's probably something that happened when I wasn't around, because Anmita streams during times when I'm at work, usually. So, if something happens that involves another, like, community member, I usually don't know about it right away. Play both of them at some point. They're great games. I don't want to be that person that's like, oh, it's the greatest game of all time. You know, don't go into it with that mindset. Don't be like the Ghost of Tsushima people. You're better than that. I say it to myself, of course. But I'm just saying, it's a really good game if you like deep emotional connection stories and characters and stuff. The gameplay it's probably got a bit of a learning curve to it. Although the people that I've talked to that have played games on PC historically and are not used to controller, they say that the game is optimized for controller, but I've never played it with PC controls, so I can't attest. I can only attest to what I've done myself, so I don't know how the PC controls are for the Last of Us games. I hope that they're good. I hope. We hope. Gameplay is pretty, I don't know, revolutionary in part 2. It's unlike anything. Well, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Now, don't scare him away. Let's not do a Ghost of Tsushima thing. There's improvements from 2 to 1 over 2. Well, into over 1 is what I mean. I wouldn't go so far as to say, you know, they broke the mold or anything. You know, Naughty Dog games tend to have their own kind of controls, and if you're familiar with Naughty Dog games, you might have success with Naughty Dog games like The Last of Us. That's probably a better way to put it. Alright, so we know the password already is like CELL and John and Ada. But it's CELL, because I can figure out this puzzle. I couldn't figure it out in the original. Haven't checked it yet, but they probably made them right for PC. I would guess so, but with me, because I play on PC, but I play with controllers, so I can only attest to controller controls. It's unique, yeah. I feel like there's a bit of a learning curve with the shooting mechanics and the way that Naughty Dog games work, but I feel like if you've played a Naughty Dog game, even on PC, and like if you've played Uncharted, I don't know, is Uncharted console specific or console exclusive? I don't know. The way you can go about stuff, well, yeah, I mean, it gives you options for how you like to. If you want to be loud and in your face, you can do that. If you want to be stealthy, it gives you that option. I tend to kind of, you know, favor stealth, being a stealth gamer myself, but there's certain parts of that game that it's just like stealth is not your friend, because you're just gonna spend like a ton of time being stealthy and then you're gonna be seen anyway, and you're just gonna, the game's gonna give you what you need to continue, right? If you play stealthily, the game will give you what you need to continue to be stealthy. If you decide to go guns blazing, the gun is gonna drop you ammo. You may have to switch back and forth a little bit between playstyles, but it's flexible, I feel like. The stealth is what you would call revolutionary, more like a great own thing, since you can be loud and remain in stealth. True. Sound is your ally. The sound mechanics are really important, yeah. You have Uncharted Legacy of Thieves on PC, but haven't checked that one out yet also. Okay. I was gonna say, because like if you have familiarity with like Naughty Dog type controls, The Last of Us might not be too much of a stretch from Uncharted. But I found, without having like The Last of Us was like my first Uncharted experience, so I had a bit of a learning curve with the combat. I had to learn to be careful. But if you've played games like that before, then you probably wouldn't have any issue. The AI is pretty great. You feel Uncharted and The Last of Us to be very far from each other. I mean, well, Uncharted 1, I would guess, would be antiquated in comparison, but I feel like they have similar learning curves. They're probably not comparable to each other, but the experience in learning them is comparable. I found it hard to learn Uncharted and I gave up. I found it hard to learn The Last of Us, but I liked it enough that I kept going. That's what I mean. But yeah, thank you again for the raid in, Mita. I definitely appreciate it. I was gonna say it's kind of late for you right now, isn't it? Avi, if you would ever stream, you definitely wanted to do The Last of Us 2. People wouldn't watch me because I'd be restarting encounters all the time to redo the stealth that has taken me 10 minutes. Right, I mean, well, I mean, as a streamer, you gotta kind of think of those things, of course. But there's some people that would be like, you know, no, I want to watch somebody fumble through this so that I don't have to do it. There's an audience for everything. 9:37? Well, so to me, 9:37 p.m. is like 20 minutes before my bedtime, because I wake up at like 6 a.m. every day. So I guess it depends on who you are as a person. Stealth is fun in part 2. Need to get it for PC. I pretty much favored stealthy outcomes for The Last of Us 1 and 2, but I found out that the game would go much faster if you didn't have to stealth. So there's some areas that I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna be stealthy, but insofar as it saves my ass, I'm not gonna try to like stealth an entire area. I don't do that. I don't consider The Last of Us to be a stealth game. It's in your best interest. But it's not, I don't consider it to be a stealth game. It's a gunplay game. I feel like that game really shines when it comes to becoming good at the gunplay. You went stealthy and fast in part 2. It's crazy, went very well. Which is really good because it's a long game. In Mita, you also wake up early, usually 5:30 a.m., but You're used to sleeping late? Okay, that's fair. I'm like, I need my 8 hours of beauty sleep. And Vita, you would die if you wake up then. I get up at like 5, well, our first alarm is set on work days. Our first alarm is set at 5:40 a.m. We have a 10-minute snooze every day because I fight with wanting to get up and do things. But then we have a 10-minute alarm after that, and then after that we're like, okay, it's time to get up. And that's at 10 till 6 every morning. Even on Saturdays. So, wait, no. Technically, we don't need to on Saturdays, but we do because we have something going on every day of the week, so we have to get up early for something every day of the week. There's no day of the week where we're just like, we can sleep in. I mean, we can on our day that we go shopping and stuff, but we're really only doing ourselves a disservice by getting up late because then the store is, you know, packed with other people, and we'd rather get in and out and back home. On your days off, you get up at 10 or 11. Oh, wow, okay. My body just naturally wakes up at, like, the alarm time. Like, even if I don't set an alarm, I'm awake by 7 a.m. every day. But I also don't stay up late. I'm in bed by, like, 10 p.m. every night, whether I gotta get up early the next day or not. Just an early bird. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you're not infected. I sincerely hope things don't reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you're now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then, activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all of the locks using the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You'll need another password to release the lock on the door in the basement level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I've coded that password into an X-ray picture, a roentgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it's my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John, Ada, and Cell, because I remember. I'm not looking at the rest of the stuff here. Like Rod, a night owl, so waking up the latest possible is perfect. Yep, I'm the opposite. Alright, there's a healing item here. You can't open these doors directly. You have to do that with the Mo-discs. That's electronically locked. We'll get that when we go to the other room where the computer is. Yeah, this part right here was the most frustrating part in the original. I was so upset with this area. Alright, we don't have to worry about you turning into a Crimson Head. I'm just using these to be using these. Just going from A to B here. Alright, it's electronically locked. Power area. So in the original, this area has respawning zombies. It's so bullshit. It's so bullshit. I just want you to say, Ada Wong. Alright, so there should be a place to use this in here. The Act. Researchers note, there's now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutates into a humanoid creature. We call them the Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already, 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left here. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. A-O-H-N. Password is E. That's not what I meant. Imagine. Now, there's already 10,000 mistakes in this playthrough. Why not add more? Let's just add another. Ooh. Access granted. Oop. I wish every time I put in my password, something like that played. You better. Welcome, Gil Alexander. Anywho. Oh, I thought maybe there was a modisc thing in here. Okay. I brought these for nothing. They're for show. Okay. Good to know. Thanks. Respawning enemies is the bane of our... Like, really? Like, you're just gonna annoy me to be annoying me? How dare you? Oh, I didn't try the other thing. There's one more room that I've... Oh, no, I didn't forget it. I just unlocked it. The comments. The Woker 4? Mark my words. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, there's people that just... They just want attention. Don't give them the attention. Don't spread their attention. Just don't tell anybody. Ah, shit, I need that. I don't know the password. That works. It's like spreading rumors, like, don't give them attention. Don't even acknowledge them. Facts. To Sanitation Division from, or Attention Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. Contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-Virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-Virus and died. It's also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-Virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team, wow, how much secret, such wow, has been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Such wow. Security system passcode transmission device. If you had a MODISC, NMO disk could transmit the passcode to the system. If only. I feel like it's my time to play through The Witcher 3. Oh yeah, because, well, I mean, you know that everybody's going to be playing through The Witcher 3 right before The Witcher 4 comes out. Did they have a date on that? I doubt it. admit it. They just want to complain just for the sake of complaining. From the trailer, the game looks like it's going to be great. Yeah, I loved it. I was amazed by it. I'm like, I hope that what we just looked at and witnessed was a side mission. I hope they give the side missions the same love that they give the side missions in the main game. There's nothing that you do in The Witcher that just feels like a waste of time. I can't say that for other series. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. ... Alright, that will free up a space for me to pick up this thing here. There seems to be something behind the sturdy door. You can open it, sure. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Uh-huh. Looks like a refueling device. Uh-huh. Let me make a mental note of where I am. It is this one right here that I need to go to with the thing. I tend to forget where this room is because I've already been there and I've unlocked it. And so my brain forgets. And not just to the big city and then stop because it feels too long. It's very long. I can guarantee you it's gonna feel incredibly long, that's for sure. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Crazy that they're using a GPU that doesn't yet exist. I bet that would be you bet that, yeah, I mean, I doubt they would show like a main mission for that. Yeah, I agree with you there. I absolutely agree with you there. But yeah, that was my fear. I'm just like, they're talking about using a GPU that isn't even out yet. My 2070 is not even gonna play the game on low settings. How much you want to bet? A bet. Fucking bet. Not even gonna be able to play the game on my potato. I mean, it's not a potato in comparison. A video card is usually a little update for people. It's like some money. I have the money. What I don't have is the skills to upgrade a water cooling system. Passcode first. Film has been set into place. View it. No. We're gonna just use this. And then we're gonna view it because we can see the same thing with or without it. Yeah, exactly, Admita. That's what I'm thinking. Abby, The Witcher 3 monster hunts sort of felt like what we saw in the trailer. Found a comment? Find Siri. Find a new computer. Yeah, really, exactly, Abby. That's what I'm saying. I need a new video card. Better find a supercomputer. Maybe it's time to return to console. Ha! It would probably perform better than my computer does. I have the money. Dutch boy. Got a plan, too. Umbrella. Bioorganic weapon official report. Cerberus. We've seen the doggos. Neptune. We've seen the dumb Sharky boys. The Hunter. The enemies with invisible force fields and iframes. The Tyrant, we have yet to see. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff. Oh, look who it is. 8462. 8462. Written down. Alright, that takes an item out of my inventory. 8462. Hadoop. Is there a terminal in here to use a Modisk, or is it in some other place? Oh, security protocols, level 1, heliport, for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement, level 1, passage to the heliport. Entry is prohibited unless accompanied by the consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2. Visual data room. For use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, Room Manager. Imagine having the job title Room Manager. Basement level 3. Prison Sanitation Division controls use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of the T-virus, ... illegible hereafter. I do want that, but I don't need it right now. I do need this. The rest of it I can come back for. We ready to view Kenneth's film? I can't believe we're finally getting Gwent 2, someone in the comments said. Yeah, one of the guys that I was talking about in my Discord tonight was saying that Geralt is going to be the final Gwent boss for The Witcher 4. I think half of my hours spent in The Witcher 3 is playing Gwent. Yeah, me absolutely too. Yeah, I thought you might find that funny. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. Do you want to view the film? Let's go.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Well, shit. How sad. Anyways. Alright, I need the lab key. Shotguns are nice to have, but I've got to go. I'm running late. I gotta go. I gotta finish this. I need to get good. I need to get good and get out of here. He mastered Gwent over the runtime of The Witcher 3. I mean, it only makes sense that he's the final Gwent boss for the tournament. You know there's gotta be a tournament. There's got to be a tournament in The Witcher 4. It's gonna be a Gwent tournament. We know it. We know it to be true. Cynical. I find it hilarious that you have to wait all this time to watch that guy get chewed on. You're just, yeah, by the time you reach this part in the game, you're like, who? I'm sorry, who? Alright, I've done enough of that. I'm gonna get my assault shotgun back and my shotgun shells. Since the area is cleared, we're gonna go back and get those shotgun shells. We have this, we have this, we have this. I'm gonna come back and then save the game. I got my use out of that shotgun. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna go use the power key doors. The power room keys, I mean. That was Forrest, right? No, that was Kenneth. We found Forrest. Forrest was the one that died with the rocket launcher. Alright, I need this. With the good ending. I mean, I've gotten that good ending. What I should have done, you know what I should have done, guys? I should have done this playthrough with the intent on getting one of the bad endings. It actually probably would have gone faster, honestly. I didn't think about that. I haven't tried to get any of the bad endings because I don't like getting bad endings. They make me feel bad about myself. I don't want to get the bad ending. I want to save everyone. I want to be the hero. I want to be the hero. Where'd those Magnum rounds go? Weren't there Magnum rounds in here? Or was that the other room? I think it might have been the other room. I got the Mo disc, which was the most important thing. So you don't use a Mo disc in here? Okay. You died 5 minutes into the game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kenneth was the one that died, like, immediately. Yeah, Forrest was the one with the grenade launcher for Jill. Well, I mean, you find him as Chris as well. I'm gonna go use the power key, because like right after you use the power room thing, you get access to another box. We need to pick up the pace. I need to go. It's been 7 hours. I need to finish this. This is bullshit. I am dilly-dallying mega. Like I said, the original game is... This is the box. Well, it leads to the box room. Strange that one lone regular zombie can butcher a STARS officer. Well, I mean, I guess if you didn't know what you were expecting, it'd be one thing. If you didn't know that, hey, this was going to be a dangerous area, you know, you might not be prepared for it. So you see how accessible the box rooms are in the remake? This is a good thing. This is what I love about this remake.
Boy.
Boy. Oh, it's a fast food night. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I mean, we have tenderloin in the fridge, right? Unless do you want to do something tonight or tomorrow, or? Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, I don't want pizza guys to drive anywhere either, but... well, I mean, it might... Hold on. It might get, It's 27. I mean, the roads might be okay now, but tomorrow it'll be up to 40.
Yeah, let's wait.
It won't be 40 until like 3 in the afternoon. If you want to get pizza or something, but... Okay, just do whatever, eat whatever tonight, because... Okay. Yeah.
Glad we got...
Yeah. I didn't expect to go on this long. I did not expect to be so bad at the game. I am not usually this bad at the game. I know that's what they all say.
Is it the game that's bad, or am I bad? No, it's the game.
No, it's the game that's bad. Is it the children? Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. Okay. We don't need any of those things anymore. If we're gonna use anything, it's gonna be the Magnum. But we've got enough shotgun shells. I think we're good. Let's just go. Alright, home stretch, folks. We just gotta deal with these damn chimeras. So like every other Resident Evil game, it's more about not having what you need at the beginning of the game than it has ever been about throughout the game. Okay, let's see. I know that that's where I need to go to get the refueling device thing, but I've got to do that all at once. I can't do that right now. I think this would be probably a good time to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's finish this, as Whisker would say. Oh, yeah. I gotta get into there from the other room. Right. Let's finish this. I need to go for a different ending and get different achievements. Fair. Wait, was he dying and then he still killed me? What? Well, that's not fair. Well, that's hardly fair. Hey, Sherbot. Yeah, neat, you're still on? Did a few things, working home. I don't know, brain go, brr, yeah. Well, to be fair, I only intended on streaming this long maximum. I thought I would actually be done by like the 6-hour mark, but I made a lot of mistakes. And I did die once, but I've since begun compensating by taking extra time to do things right, and it's just kind of just a compounding of things. Living, laughing, learning. Yeah, you could say. There's been some laughing. I mean, sometimes I can laugh at it. Other times I'm just like, really, game? Are we really doing this right now? But, you know, there's been a little bit of everything. You're right. Alright, there's the second Mo disc. I will never not take a defense item, even though at this point I usually don't need them. Alright, we got everything from over here. Yeah. Honesty is admirable. I'm glad that you see it that way. Oh. Wait, so what did we get by doing that? We were given the opportunity to use an ammo disc. Alright, where have we not been? I know that's where we get the refueling device, but what about the rest of the places? Oh, that's where you used the last one. Okay, so I need to... we might be ready for the chimeras. YOLO. Fuck it. Let's go. We're doing this. I'm feeling it. Go. Alright, I need to go down here, get the refueling empty device, come back here, refuel it, and then take it back. I'm gonna kill every enemy I see from this point on. So these guys are a lot more dangerous in later games. They're like nothing in this game. They're petty officers at this point. These guys take impeccable accuracy to kill in Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5, these are in. Resident Evil 4, they've got invisibility. Alright, so I need to do this and I need to refuel it, but I need to go use the MO disc too. Let's do that while we're thinking about it. Ah, fuck. This is not good. Come on. Come out. They don't... I normally kill them before they get a chance to hide. Alright. In Resident Evil 4, they have invisibility cloaks that come and go. In Resident Evil 5, they have... When you shoot them with ballistic weapons, they emit this mist that makes it really hard to see where their weak point is. You can kind of see it, but it's kind of obscured and it moves. So you've got to try to hit it perfectly with an aiming weapon. So hard to do. Yeah. You're back? Don't know why you went away. I was gonna go do something, but forgot what to do. I love it. Have you been drinking, Abby? Are you at the point now where you've had a few? I've had a few, but honestly, I was making dumb mistakes in this game. Honestly, I was making dumb mistakes in this game long before I started drinking today, so I can't even blame it on the alcohol, unfortunately. I'm just playing very badly today. Hopefully Resident Evil 2 goes a lot better. I'm just being dumb. I have to come back here. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. I have to come back here with a capsule. Not this far, though. You're bullshit. What? Come on. Test me. Come on. Hello? I'm here. Look, I'm running away. You should totally come out here and try to kill me. Oh no, I'm so scared. Come on! Go on, get it! Let's go! You're holding up the show! You son of a bitch. Alright, I'll deal with you when I get out of here. It could happen to anybody. That's fair. Well, I mean, Abby mentioned that he was drinking earlier today, so I'm just being facetious in a way. But I also suffer from this, so... Wrecked. Lab self-destruct mechanism is huge. Just wanted you to know. These old games look harder than our good old buddy Eliza Pete. I gotta go! Don't do it. Go ham with all your ammo here. Because there's only like 2 boss fights left to go. Bring out the big guns. So power, start it up. When initialized, we need some kind of fuel. So we need to come here after we do the thing. Okay. And then this is just, we make a comment about how huge it is. Can't argue. Gonna get Alki after you solve one more work problem, you believe? What you gonna get? You gonna go for a hazy tonight? What you gonna go for, Sherbot? You know I gotta know the deets. Wait, did that other guy sneak into the room that I was in? You son of a bitch! No, you're beating shit at. Go on, get. Look at me playing this game fairly well. Look at me go. Older games look harder. Oh yeah. Norrlandsgold, peak beer in Sweden from the north. It means Northlandsgold. Anything that's got gold in it has got to be good. I mean, that's the rule. You can't call it gold if it's not good. Did we have a shadow sighting? We did. We have a kitty. A shadow. There's a kitty called Chups, otherwise known as a box. I've caught a kitty. Don't even need bait with boxes. Hi, Taro. What you doing? Baby, you loafing? It's almost kitty dinner time. It's almost time for us to feed them their daily can of wet cat food. So they're just like, oh, I'm just moseying in here. Don't mind me. I'm just doing cat things. So, how's the game going? No, I'm not hungry. Why would you ask if I was hungry? That right, Taro. You hungry? I said the magic word. Oh, false alarm. Time to loaf. It is Kitty. Spicy Chaos! Hey, happy Friday! Shadow is a fan of the box. She's been in the box a couple times today, yeah. Oh, here comes Bub. Oh, Lord, he coming. Here he comes. You guys see him over there? He's like, what you doing in that box there? Oh, he heard me say the word too. The cat box. That's why I leave it here, so I can get good kitty footage. Oh, Shadow's like, okay, whatever, I'm gonna leave, and Bubba's like, but what does her butt smell like? You ever smelled a kitty butt? Turn. Chunky versus Shady, who will win? Shadow would outmaneuver him, absolutely. But he would probably be okay if he ever tried to sit on her. Hi, Bub. Mal, what is it? What is it? What do you mean, Mal? Are you hungry? Well, you gotta go tell your papa. You hungry? Like, bitch, maybe. Necro, you might want to feed him early. I might have enticed him. I'm so sorry. Pet the kitties. They'll be like, when I go down to pet them, they'll be like, what are you trying to feed me? Because I've talked about food now. It's... Necro, they'll leave. Nice. Fine, I'll go feed the kitties. Go on, get. He's going. Necro's going to go feed the cats. Chunky may not be fast, but he's a happy little big boy. He really is happy. Yeah, he's just my big doofus. Just kitty things. Just kitty things, like you do. Like you do. Alright, where's the other, well, let's go get the cutscene for Chris first for the Mo disc. And, because there's 2 cutscenes, and since this is an annual series playthrough, I want to make sure I show them all. Retreat the premise. Whenever you see Bub, get happy. Such a vibe. Biba is a sassy queen. Shadow's an elegant huntress. She really is. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Oh yeah, I gotta do the thing. Biba is the star of the show because she's the one that demands attention. The reason you're seeing so much Shadow lately is because it's officially become too cold outside to let kitties out. So she's stuck inside, and so, you know, she's finally showing interest in what's going on in here. For the most part, she spends most of her days outside. So, seeing her inside is a winter rarity. Alright, let's go see what's going on here.
Chris?
Jill.
Chris, Wesker's the...
I know. I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
Huh? Well, there's no, you don't have any other arrive emotes? Okay. I have an Iga arrive, but I don't have any other. I've got a couple leave ones. Yeah, if you have in-game asylums one, you should have an arrive one. I don't think it's a special, like, because sometimes they're BTTV emotes. Dr. Drowling, Biba. It's Biba's show. Oh yeah, if it was up to her, it absolutely would be. Absolutely. Yeah, one of these days I need to do a special one-time playthrough of this game where I get the bad ending. I just like the good ending. I just want to be a good person. I just want to be a hero that goes into the wrong room all the time. Like you do. I mean, heroes totally do that. I mean, you didn't know? I meant to do that. Bubba walking up to Shadow in the box, like, yeah. I mean, he knows that he doesn't have a chance in hell, but he'll do it anyway. And Shadow will be like, you want to sniff my butt so I can get you in trouble? I bet you want to sniff my butt right now, don't you? Just wait till I hiss, Mama will come running. Just give me that chance. Ah! Alright, I have to kill these guys because if I'm coming back down here with an explosive material, I'm telling you right now, I'm not dealing with Crimson Heads. It's not happening. Yeah. So if there's anybody else to kill down here, I just want you to know, hey, if you're gonna activate or you're gonna wake up, you better wake up right now. I'm not dealing with this. We're not doing this. Oh, hold on. Well, we don't need that anyway. No arrive emotes. Aw, it must be a BTTV thing. Shadow seeing Bubba come close, be like, got to go. It is true. It is true. Oh, we were right next to the refueling thing. But I want to save before I do that, because I'm gonna do something dumb. I mean, probably. Home stretch, guys. Home stretch. We've been pretty good about this. You don't need that stuff. We're gonna save and pray. We'll be fine. Do 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 do. Okay. Now, time to go refuel this and take it back to its home. Are you too good for your home? Alright, I think it's this one. We don't need any more ink ribbons. But we'll pick that up. Okay, did we pick up everything? We did this, we did that. Alright, it's time to do the thing. The boring thing. Are you ready to do the boring thing? Let's be incredibly boring together, chat. Appears to be nitro compound running could result in a fatal explosion. Surprise, motherfucker. You ready to walk calmly to our demise? If you've got any walking emotes, you can put them in chat. You know, we don't have anywhere to be. It's fine. No big deal. Yeah, door. You went into Arctic Stream making a joke. He almost died laughing. Wanna know what's the most funny? I don't even know if he laughed at me. Arctic's funny. What's he playing today? I saw that he went live earlier, but his go live message that I get like on my notification on my phone doesn't say what he's playing. I try to put whatever I'm playing in my go live message so that people can see exactly what I'm doing and make an informed decision on whether to click. No, it's the other way. Baldur's Gate 3? Wait, it's not a first playthrough or anything, right? He's played that before. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. What is it, a first playthrough? I have Baldur's Gate 3, I need to play it for the first time. One day, it'll happen. Oh, co-op, okay. He must be playing with a friendo then. That's fair. Alright, there's your fuel. You want fuel? I got fuel. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Let's go. That sneaky chimera ever come out of there? What up? Yup. Alright, any new chimeras? You wanna be fish food? In the words of Ethan Winters, I'm not looking to be fish food. Alright, there is 1 or 2 more saves to go. Home stretch. Home stretch, here we go. Do-do-do-do, Magnum time. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we gotta have room in our inventory to do certain things. Alright, here we go. Do the elevator, do the tyrant thing, do the save thing, and then do the I gotta fucking go thing. It's go time.
Chris!
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrellas. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
No.
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
You...
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you. The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Test tube, baby! Wreck. Get wrecked above. Oh no! Rebecca, no!
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. It's fine. Where's the thing to read? What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state to the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be an appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. Oh, noes. Yeah, he posted a clip in your Discord, funny as hell. I'll definitely check it out after the stream. He's got some hilarious clips. Have you ever seen his BRB screen? Where, like, he plays clips from old streams. It's absolutely hilarious. It's super hilarious. Do you see that? I mean, I think he's got a couple of them, but there's one that was more recent because he was playing like Resident Evil games, so it was extra funny to me, of course. He has 4 videos. Yeah, that makes sense. I know I've seen like probably 2 of them. I think I've seen 2 of them. It's so funny. This stream always makes me laugh.
Chris?
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
That's so funny, because it's just like, you know what? All of the evidence that we could use to indict these awful people, let's destroy the evidence. Yeah. We'll call it you know, protecting the people. His BRB screen is peak. Yeah, it's really good, Abby. I get some good clips from that.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. System has been activated.
Alright, I'm just gonna YOLO this and run. None of these enemies are gonna prevent me from getting where I'm going, so I'm just gonna go rescue Jill, and then we're gonna leave. We're gonna go. We're gonna finish this. You were in a call with Arctic as he made it, and he was like, "This is so chaos. I love it." It really is. And if like, it's something, all of those clips are something that you can see happen at random times in his stream, no matter what he's doing. You'll never know when something epic is gonna happen.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
I just want to say, I miss my door skip.
Let's get going!
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Forgot, I gotta pick up an item for the fuse.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Where would I accounts payable. Nina speaking. Just a moment.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Activating and releasing all locks.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Last chance. Doors locked.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system. 3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But,
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
It's go time, folks. Timer's on.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh no! Get wrecked! That's great. No, that's great. That's fantastic. Counting is not my strong suit. No!
Chris, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
What? Oh, jeez. Oh, it laid in a part that I didn't expect. Okay. Alright. That
You did a fine job.
Resident Evil 1 Remake, we didn't get a score because we played on not very easy, but easy.